Welcome to Cuero Gobbler Stadium for today's Jack Adcock relays.
I always like working with Mike. I feel like we flow very good.
Seems like every time I hit the live button, this guy has to talk around me. So it's really loud. Kind of speaker right here, right behind me. We decided to come on a little early. We have the throwers race for the girls. Let you know of a few results that have come in. Right after this race, we will tell you about some of those.
Curb judges, it's good practice here. Ready on the first curb?
You have to be in a throwing event for this race. It is not for a medal, not for a ribbon, but for a box of Bush's chicken. Crazy, but that's what they're running for. The boys are up next in this same event, running for dinner for tonight.
Curb judges, if you will report, we don't necessarily need you for this, but it's good to have you in place.
Get on, share the stream, let us know where you're watching from. Here we go, we are about ready to go. Lane 2 and lane 4.
This is the girls throwers relay team in progress. Final call, boys thrower relay.
Neither one of these teams are from Refugio. That young lady's from Yoakum. And I don't know, I'm not sure where she's from.
And we have a winner, if you would. I don't know if they have your box of chicken on the finish line or if you have to report to the concession stand. Next on the track, we will have the boys thrower relay. Current Gobbler relay record is held by Coach Adam Aroria of Cuero, current record holder in the Whiteman relay team.
So starting off for this race is going to be Braden Henderson. He's going to hand off to Colton Taylor.
4 by 100 meter relay. Second call, JV boys 400 meter relay. First call, varsity girls 400 meter relay.
Taylor's going to hand off to J.R. Moore.
We have someone on the first curve. Second curve, do we have a curve judge?
And Moore's going to hand off to Jordan King.
You can start when you're ready, Mr. Starter. We need a curve judge on the second and third curve before we start the next relay event.
Here we go.
High jump varsity girls results. We have never received those. If you were running the high jump, please report with your results.
Taylor's passing. Taylor's in third place at the moment. It's going to hand off to Moore. Moore has to step over somebody that fell off in his lane. Moore's going to hand off to King. King goes out of his lane, but here he comes.
What a race.
Looks like King.
We are going to check that time. That may have come very close to getting with Coach Adam Arroyo's
And might have a record.
weight man relay. In the holding area, the JV girls 4 by 100 meter relay.
Coming up next, a 4 by 100 meter relay for the JV girls. And I want to thank Coach Green and Coach Spiegelman for getting me these participant lists. So now I don't have to use my old eyes to try to figure out who these kids are.
Do we have judges on the curb? If you could give me a flag so we know we have them there. I see the first curb. Second curb, do we have a judge?
Well, that was a nice first race. Doesn't count towards standings, but they get to have dinner.
Curb judges, please report.
And they are receiving their chicken.
I see number 1. We need number 2 and 3.
That's Henderson and Taylor. Here comes more. Give them a piece of chicken. It's windy here in Cuero today, about 85 degrees. We are waiting on JV girls 4 by 100 meters. Let me give you some results that I've written down. In the long jump for JV girls, Sarah Henning jumps 15 feet 10 and a half inches, comes in first place. JV boys, in the discus throw, Colton Taylor came in third place and Braden Henderson came in fourth place. Varsity girls, Riley Haug in the long jump placed sixth. And I'm not sure, let's check here. Varsity boys, Jordan Keene in the shot put came in sixth. And that's all I've gotten so far. Not sure what the holdup is. Going to take a quick break. Let our sponsors have a little glory. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. We'd like to thank the donors. We can't do this without you guys. We'll be right back.
The Refugio ISD Education Foundation supports teachers, students, and administrators in the district. The foundation sponsored a luncheon to recognize the top 10 graduating seniors and the teacher who they said inspired them the most. The foundation designated a week in November as Superintendent Appreciation Week and surprised Mrs. Gonzalez before a football game. The foundation supports teacher grant requests for materials and equipment for their classrooms and field trips for students. In 3 years, the foundation has given the district a total of $101,000. What fun it was last year to arrive by fire truck to award large checks to the grant recipients. All of this is possible through the sale of bricks, benches, and trees in the Bobcat Tribute Plaza and other foundation fundraisers. Please go to the Refugio ISD Education Foundation website or Facebook page and see how you can help support the students and teachers of Refugio ISD.
DTAR Healthcare System would like to introduce Dr. Jacob Cobb. He is now taking new patients in Refugio. Dr. Cobb is passionate about women's healthcare and feels privileged to be trusted to care for women during their pregnancy. Please call 361-576-2222 to schedule an appointment and request the Refugio location on the 3rd and 4th Wednesday of each month from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
What does the 50th anniversary of Title IX mean? It means I'm valued, I'm empowered, I can do anything. It means I'll pave the way for every girl who plays high school sports in the future, just like every female student, coach, official, and administrator blazed the trail for me, because every student deserves the opportunity to play. Encourage girls you know to participate in Texas high school sports.
This message presented by the UIL and the Texas High School Athletic Directors Association.
Back here at Gobbler Stadium, they just announced that the running events will start at 4:15. 4:15, so that's about 6 minutes away. So we'll give you a live look here at the finish line. JV girls 4x100 meter relay walking to their starting position. Relay's going to start out with Brooke Moya. Over on turn number 2 is going to be Renee Carroll. Then we're going to have Sarah Henning. And then we're going to have Ana Garcia with the anchor leg. Refrio's going to be in lane number 2 for this race. Just made the second call for the JV girls 4x100 meter relay. We're about 4 minutes away from the start of the Jack Adcock Gobbler relays. Man, that's a mouthful right there. The big man relay was won by Refugio and possibly a record-breaking time. We're trying to get confirmation on that. Jordan King had to catch up to the front runner. Passed him right at the finish line, I believe.
400-meter relay.
Just made the final call for the girls, JV girls 4x100 meter relay. We
In
are
the JV
moments
girls
away.
division, running in lane 2, Brooke Moya, Renee Carroll, Sarah Henning, and Anna Garcia of Refugio. In lane 3, Valor Wood, Myers, and McSay of Calhoun. In lane 4, Franklin, Matula, Alamon, and Rollins of Goliad. Lane 5, Jones, Hayes, Turner, and Hernandez of Victoria West. And lane 6, King, Williams, and Fields of Victoria East.
So Refugio, Calhoun, Goliad, Victoria West, Victoria East.
Ready on the curves. First curve's ready. Second curve's ready. Third curve's ready. Mr. Merritt, we are ready to start the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays. Final call, JV boys 4x100 meter relay. Second call, varsity girls 400 meter relay. First call, varsity boys 400 meter relay.
There we go. Girls are getting in the blocks. They're off.
And we are in progress. 2023 Jack Adcock Relay, running in lane 2 Refugio, 3 Calhoun, 4 Goliad, 5 Victoria West, 6 Victoria
Moya hands off to
East.
Carroll. And the guy running alongside of her's winning the race. Hands off to Sarah Henning. Final leg, Ana Garcia.
Results in
Very
the
close,
varsity
third or
girls
fourth place.
high jump. Tied for 6th place, Signs of Calhoun and Amori Harper of Yoakum. 5th place, Rangel of Calhoun. 4th, Manavi of St. Joe. 3rd, Paisley Jansen of Cuero. 2nd, Jana Phillips of
Victoria
Yoakum.
with a time
And
of
the winner,
32.7
5 feet,
comes in
2
first.
inches, Ashley Peshek of St. Paul Shiner.
32 seconds for a 4x100.
Final call,
That's crazy.
varsity girls 4x100 meter relay. Second
times
call,
are wrong.
varsity boys
Let's see,
4x100
Refugio
meter. First call, JV girls 800
comes in
meters.
fourth place. Actually tied for third, 34.1 is what the scoreboard shows.
On the track in the JV boys division.
JV boys.
The 4x100 meter relay, lane 1. Aguilar, Myers, Strakos, and Hernandez of Calhoun.
Refugio's gonna
Lane
be
2,
in lane number
Love, Chamout,
3.
Chaka and Murphy of Yoakum. 3, Brown, Willis, Hasso and Haug, Refugio. 4, Salazar, Hernandez, Gomez and Gomez of Cuero. 5, Barrera, Mozicek, Fair and Crouch of Goliad. 6, Williams, Brown, Franklin, and King of Victoria East. 7, Chavez, Sharp, Richardson, Hernandez, Victoria Gators. 8, Flores, Ruby, Morales, and Salazar of Victoria West.
Tell you, Gina, 30
Ready on the
seconds.
first
They're
curve,
burning up the
second
track.
curve.
Caleb Brown, Xander Wheels, Ryan Hasso, Troy Haug. Here in the JV boys 4x100 meter relay. Yeah, I think their timing system's a little bit off
Ready on
here.
the second curve.
Just a tad. Well, it said 30 something.
Ready on the third. We're ready to go, Mr. Starter.
You better call the Olympics to get them down here to check these kids out. Here we go. Referials in lane number 3.
JV boys, mile relay, lane 1 Calhoun, 2 Yoakum, 3 Refugio, 4 Cuero, 5 Goliad, 6 Victoria East, 7 Victoria Gators, 8 Victoria West.
I think I said mile relay. The clean handoffs. Also will be in 4th place.
Would all hurdle setters please meet on the 50-yard line with Coach Notaro? All hurdle setters please meet midfield with Coach Notaro.
It's going to bring up the varsity girls 4x100 meter relay.
Varsity girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat number 1 of 2.
Want 2
Running
heats.
In lane 2, Foyt, Gentry, Hessler, and Phillips of Yoakum. Lane 3, Howe, Bland, McLean, and Callis of Refugio. 4, Ballin, De Silva, Gale, and De Silva of Cuero. 5, Zamzal, Royster, Howard, and Russell of Goliad. Lane 6, Izogar, Ruiz, Longoria, and Valdez of Victoria East.
Howe, Bland, McLean, Callis.
This is heat number 1 of 2.
Callis is an alternate as Peyton Oliver's at home not feeling well.
First curve is ready.
We wish her the best. Get well, Peyton. We need you back out here.
Final call. Varsity boys 4x100 meter relay. Second call, JV girls 800 meter run. First call, JV boys 800 meters.
I'd like to thank Jenna Cordova for your nice donation.
Yoakum lane 2.
It is much appreciated.
3, Cuero 4, Goliad 5, Victoria East 6. Ready on the second curve, ready on the third curve. We are ready for heat number 1 of the varsity girls 4x100 relay, Mr. Starter.
All right, we're about ready to go. Refugio will be in lane number 3. Riley Hag will start it out for Refugio.
Spectators and coaches, please stay behind the fence or the white line of the white marking of the field, please.
She hands off to Bland.
Hurdle setters, please meet Coach Notaro on the 50-yard line.
Bland's going to hand off to McLean. And McLean hands off to Shea Callis. Close, 3rd or 4th. See what the scoreboard shows.
Heat number 2.
Goliad comes in first, 50.835.
4x100 meter relay, lane 3, Garcia, Jimenez,
And then Yoakum.
De La Garza, and Garcia of Poteet. Lane 4, Flores, Costella, Artiga, and Sitka of Victoria West. Lane 5, Gray, Krager,
Refugio,
Kessler, and Hall of
51.154.
6, Yabrera, Miari, Agual, and
So
Balboa
Refugio
of
brings in
St.
3rd
Joe.
place on that one. Heat number 2. of 2.
Ready on the first curve. Ready on the second.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sonny. Over there in turn 3 is kind of got right on top of her before she got the baton in her hand.
Varsity boys 4x100 need to be in the holding area ready to roll after this race. Waiting on the third. Third curve is ready, Mr. Starter.
All right, here we go. Second heat of 2.
This is the final heat of the varsity girls 4x100 meter relay.
It's a good question. I don't have the answer though.
Our next event, the varsity boys 4x100 meter relay, heat number 1 of 2. Running in lane 2, Prater, Giles, Jackson, and Prater, Victoria East. Lane 3, Jones, Taylor, Williams, and Price, Yoakum. Lane 4, Johnson, Andrews, Castro, and Williams of Bay City. 5, Herring, Moore, Avery, and Campbell of Refugio. Lane 6, Sandberg, Henley,
In lane number 5.
Hensley, Morales, and Hadley of Calhoun. First curve is ready. Second curve is ready.
Herring, Moore, Avery, Campbell.
Waiting on the third curve, final call, JV girls, 800 meter run. Second call, JV boys, 800 meter. First call, varsity girls, 800 meter. Third curve is ready. We are ready for our first heat of the varsity boys 4x100 meter relay, Mr. Starter.
Alfredo's in lane 5. Gina, I think Jasmine's hurt. Herring hands off to Moore. Moore hands off to Avery. And here comes Campbell. Don't blink. There he goes. Refugio wins 4x100 meter relay. Varsity boys. Campbell's all the way around to turn 2 over there.
Heat number 2 of 2, varsity boys.
Time on the scoreboard
Meter relay, lane 3.
shows 42.712 for Refugio.
Lane 4, Franklin, McDowell, Reyes, and Zamzow of Goliad. 5, Nataro, Seals, Varela, and Varela of Cuero.
This will be the second heat of the varsity boys 4x100 meter relay. Yeah, Ernest don't care on this track. He just nice leisure stroll down the track. If last year at state was any indication in that 4x100 meter relay, when he took care of 4 other kids that were in front of him, good things are to come this year, I hope. Yep. Take him off the track. Refugio boys track is the 2A defending champions.
I ask for quiet on the starting line, please, for all the races. Thank you. And this is the final heat of the 4x100 meter relay, lane 3, St. Joe, 4 Goliad, 5 Cuero, and 6 Victoria West. JV girls 800 meter run participants need to be in the holding area. You will be up next.
It's going to bring up the JV girls 800 meter run.
JV girls 800 meter run. We'll get the race in progress and then I'll read out the participants.
From the event sheet, it says Kinsey Hinojosa will be running in this race for Refugio. See Natasha Campbell, Ernie's mama, coming up the stands. His daddy right behind her. Mr. Campbell. Irvin, I'm sure they has. Get ready for that 200-meter dash, though, because we got Ernest Campbell and Bryce Turner going up against each other. That's going to be interesting. Currently, Turner is a little bit faster than Ernie on that 200. But now they go head-to-head.
JV girls 800-meter run. Participants: Glory Palmer, Victoria West; Kinsey Hinojosa, Refugio; Kristen Giesner, Victoria Gators; Candace Gates, Victoria East; Eva Sanchez, Calhoun; Addison Hill, Goliad; Avery Valentine, Victoria East; Sienna Rivera, Yoakum; Emily Sanchez, Yoakum; Alexander Carrion, Victoria East; Ava Manning, Calhoun; Darian Schultz, Goliad; Sarah Armbruster, Calhoun; Shiloh Seals, Goliad; Haley Brewer, Victoria West; and Elisa Escamillo of Poteet. Final call, JV boys 800-meter run. Second call, varsity girls 800 meters. First call, varsity boys 800 meter.
That's a list of schools here, if you heard that. There's a lot of them here.
Hurdle setters. Hurdle setters, if you can hear me, meet Coach Nataro on the 50-yard line. Hurdle setters, please report immediately.
Victoria Gators, that's a home school out of Victoria. Shiner St. Paul's also here.
I have an announcement. Mr. Lilypad just found a set of keys. If you lost a key to a Chevrolet vehicle, please come to claim it.
Leaders coming around turn number 4 at the moment. Next up, JV boys, 800-meter run. And it looks to me like Refugio has 3 participants in this race. Brian Mahar, Hunter Carroll, Rudy Davanava. We still got one more on the track.
50-yard line at the turkey.
Well, Donna, if you blinked, you missed it. 42 seconds. 42.7 seconds, actually.
Let's help bring this runner home with a big round of applause. JV boys, 800-meter run. Participants, Luke Spearman of Victoria Gators, Luke Helwig Yoakum, Rudy DeNava Refugio, Jerry Fuentes Victoria West, Alejandro Marino of Poteet, Alex Carrion Victoria East, Willie Mendez Poteet, Jack Yost Victoria East, Brian Diaz Yoakum, Philip Arm Cuero, Cameron Spears Cuero, Brian Maurer Refugio, Hunter Carroll Refugio, Furman Saldana Cuero,
Maurer,
Felicio Rodriguez Poteet, Alexander Tofola Calhoun, AJ Oliveras Victoria West, Rafael Castillo Yoakum, Ivan Ramirez Victoria West, Leo Garza Calhoun, Landon Portillo Victoria East, Dylan Hill Calhoun, Oren Chambliss Matagorda, and Reese Magnum Goliad.
Well, I've been botching his name. Woo. Brian Maurer.
Results of the JV girls 800-meter run. 6th place, Darian Schultz, Goliad. 5th, Avery Valentine, Victoria East. 4th, Glory Palmer, Victoria West. 3rd, Kristen Giesler, Victoria Gators. 2nd, Haley Brewer, Victoria West. And the winner, 2:43.1, Emily Sanchez, Yoakum High School.
I think we got him ready to go. He's reading them the riot act, apparently. Just fire the gun, they'll all start running, sir. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Share the stream. Tell your friends. And there we go. JV boys 800-meter run.
Boys 800-meter run. Final call, varsity girls 800-meter run. Second call, varsity boys 800 meters. First call, JV girls 100-meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, hopefully y'all have found Coach Nataro. Results in the JV girls 4x100-meter relay. 5th place goes to Calhoun. 4th goes to Refugio. 3rd place goes to Goliad. 2nd, Victoria West. And the winners with a time of 6.1. Camera King, Katra King, Giselle Williams, and Jasmine Fields of Victoria East High School. Results in the JV boys, 4 by 100 meter relays. 6th place goes to Goliad. 5th, Victoria West. 4th, Refugio. 3rd, Cuero. 2nd, Calhoun. And the winners, 45.98. Jaden Williams, Brashawn Brown, Damascus Franklin, and Dalen King of Victoria East High School. Varsity girls 800 meter run in the holding area. You will be up next.
There's a foot race between the Refugio kids. And Rudy Nava brings it home for Refugio. Coming up, varsity girls 800 meter run. There is not a Refugio participant in this race.
On the track, the varsity girls 800 meter run. Phoebe Haug of Calhoun, Allison Cargill, Goliad, Avery Grimsinger, St. Joe, Cameron Williams, Yoakum, Furley Rodriguez, Calhoun, Evelyn Garcia, Victoria East, Arbella Cobos of Calhoun, and Kimberly Lerma of Poteet. And this is the varsity girls 800 meter run. Final call, varsity boys 800 meters. Second call, JV girls 100 meter hurdles. First call, varsity girls 100 meter hurdles. Results in the varsity girls 4 by 100 meter relay. 6th place goes to Calhoun. 5th, Victoria West. 4th, Victoria East. 3rd, Refugio. 2nd place goes to Yoakum. And the winners with the time of 50.83, Addison Zamzow, Samantha Royster, Miley Howard, and Haley Russell of Goliad. Results in the varsity boys 4 by 100 meter relay. 6th place goes to Calhoun. 5th, Cuero. 4th, Bay City. 3rd, Goliad. 2nd, Yoakum. And the winners, 42.7. Carson Herring, Jason Moore, Isaiah Avery, and Ernest Campbell of Refugio.
Also a state champion 4 by 100 meter relay team.
JV boys 800 meter run. 6th place, Alexander Tofola, Calhoun. 5th, Magnum of Goliad. 4th, Oliveras of Victoria West. 3rd, Garza of Calhoun. Second, Diaz of Yoakum. And the winner, 218.7, Rafael Castillo of Yoakum. Varsity boys, 800 meters, you're in the holding area. You will be up next.
All right, that's it for the varsity girls. Varsity boys up next. 800-meter run.
Varsity boys, 800-meter run.
Brandon DeNava
Rocky Garza, Victoria East. Eric Olivia
running in
of
this
Chief.
race.
Jacob Vargas of Calhoun. Sam Sanchez of Yoakum. Aiden Alvarez, Yoakum. Brandon DeNava, Refugio. Angel Campos, Bay City. Joaquin Corona, St. Joe. Kay Giese, Yoakum. Jacob Keller of Cuero. Joaquin Yafante, Victoria East. Eduardo Lopez, Poteet. Eddie Rendon, Calhoun. And Arnulfo Garcia of Poteet.
If you missed it earlier, the Refugio throwers in the boys division won the big man race and won a box of chicken. I'm sure that chicken has been devoured already. Next up, the 100-meter hurdles for the girls. Or JV girls, anyway. We're glad you're watching, Charlotte.
I have an announcement. There's a lost phone at the front gate. If you lost a phone, report to the front gate to claim it. Varsity boys, 800-meter run in progress. Final call, JV girls 100-meter hurdles. Second call, varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. First call, JV boys 110 hurdle. Results in the varsity girls 800-meter run. Sixth place, Evelyn Garcia, Victoria East. Fifth, Arabella Cabos, Calhoun. Fourth, Furley Rodriguez of Calhoun. Third, Cameron Williams of Yoakum. Second, Avery Grimsinger of St. Joe. And the winner, the time of 2:28.3, Phoebe Hound of Calhoun High School.
The leader's way out front, coming on turn 4 right now. Brandon DeNava crosses the finish line. It's going to bring up the 100-meter hurdles. As the hurdle setters get the hurdles out, we'll take another quick break. One of our sponsors, and we will be right back. You're watching junior varsity and varsity track right here in Cuero, Texas. We'll be right back.
Looking to expand your farm or ranch operations? Need a friendly financial partner to help? Look no further than First State Bank. We provide the personalized service you should expect from a locally owned and operated Texas community bank. And we'll customize a financial plan for you. Get in touch with our friendly ag specialists today. Call, stop in, or just visit us at fsblouise.com. The First State Bank, member FDIC.
High school sports don't just happen. There's a ton of work that goes into every single athletic event.
And we have our school's athletic director to thank for a lot of it. Thank you.
For scheduling officials, so I can always play the game I love.
For ordering quality athletic equipment, so I can stay safe on the field.
For mentoring my coaches, so they can be the best role models for me.
For coordinating transportation, so I can get focused for the big game.
For helping us develop character and learn lessons that will benefit us for the rest of our lives.
Thank you to our AD for always creating a positive experience for us. We'll never forget it.
From all of us at the NIAAA, thank you to every athletic administrator in Texas for all you do to enrich the lives of your students. It does not go unnoticed. This message presented by the NIAAA, the National Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refugio Sports Network.
Back here in Cuero, getting ready for the 100-meter girls, JV girls, 100-meter hurdles. Kinsley Turner will be a participant in this race for Refugio.
There'll be one heat of the JV girls 100-meter hurdles. Farmer, lane 3. Lillian Caniti, lane 4. Doreen Lau, lane 5. And Kinsley Turner, lane 6.
This is JV girls, 100-meter hurdles. We're waiting for the finish line as they have a red flag flying. Yep, that's turned to white. Here we go. Guns up. She falls down but gets up in second place in that race.
Varsity girls, 100-meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, if you could straighten the hurdle up down on the end. Varsity girls, 100-meter hurdles. Heat number 1 of 2. Running in lane 2.
Brown of
Refugio, lane 3. Marcianne Walker of Cuero, lane 4. Kyla Hill of Goliad, lane 5. Ashley Wood of Goliad, 6. Haley Greenlee of Refugio, and 7. Caroline Kubish of Cuero.
Brown and Greenlee will be running in the first heat for the varsity girls. Brown is on the inside lane, lane number 2.
This will be heat number 1 of 2 in the varsity
Greenlee will be in lane number 6.
hurdle division. Lane 2, Ayana Brown. Lane 3, Mariesi Walker. Lane 4, Kyla Hill. 5, Ashley Wood. 6, Haley Greenlee. And 7, Caroline Kubish.
Greenlee has a qualifying time of 18.6. Brown, 19.67. That's what's on my list here anyway. Turner comes in with a 21.238 according to the scoreboard out there.
Varsity girls 100-meter hurdle. Final call, JV boys 110 hurdles. Second call, varsity boys 110 hurdles. First call, JV girls 100-meter dash.
Heat number 2, varsity girls, 100-meter hurdles.
Heat number 2 of 2 in the varsity girls. 100-meter hurdles running in lane 2. Destiny Briasano of Calhoun. Lane 3, Miriam Etiga of Poteet. 4, Brooke Kirshner of Calhoun. 5, Elizabeth Arnicky of St. Joe. In lane 6, Claire Flores of Calhoun.
Greenlee comes in with a time of 18.28. Brown, it looked like 20.95.
Girls 100-meter hurdles. 4th place, Kinsley Turner Refugio. 3rd, Kendall Farmer of Calhoun. 2nd, Doreen Lau of Calhoun. And the winner, 20.37, Lillian Kaniti of Goliad.
Turner comes in 4th. 100-meter hurdles. Kinsley Turner. Heat number 2.
And this is the final heat of the varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, if we could set our hurdles up for the boys.
They're going to raise the hurdles now.
39 inch.
39 inches. Be for the JV boys. Refugio will have 2. Corey Oliver,
if you could
Parker Taylor.
Position your hurdles for the boys 110 hurdles at 39 inches. Results in the varsity boys 800-meter run. 6th place, Eduardo Lopez of Poteet. 5th place, Eric Olivia of Poteet. 4th, Jacob Vargas, Calhoun. 3rd, Joaquin Corona of St. Joe. 2nd, Joaquin Canafti, Victoria East. And the winner, 205.8, Angel Campos of Bay City.
Do a great job here in Cuero getting the results out quick.
results in the varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. 6th place, Brasino of Calhoun. 5th, Flores of Calhoun. 4th, Walker of Cuero. 3rd, Kirchner of Calhoun. 2nd, Wood of Goliad. And the winner with a time of 15.3, Kyla Hill of Goliad. Running in the JV boys 110 hurdle heat number 1 of 2. Lane 1, Dylan Ramirez of Calhoun. 2, Isaac Ward of Cuero. 3, Jackson Marie of Cuero. 4, Corey Oliver of Refugio. 5, Parker Taylor of Refugio. 6, Justin Bishop of Cuero. 7, William Gabbard of Victoria. And 8, Braden Neubauer of Yoka.
So Refugio's going to be in lane 4 and lane 5. This will be Oliver in 4, Parker in 5, or Parker Taylor in 5.
Clean start, heat number 1 of 2, JV boys 110-meter hurdle.
Oliver will come in 2nd, Taylor in 3rd.
Final call, varsity boys 110 hurdles. Second call, JV girls 100-meter dash. First call, JV boys 100-meter. Heat number 2 of 2 in the JV boys division, 110 hurdles. Running in lane 1.
Oliver with a 18.081.
Zion Dorian.
Taylor with a
Victoria East.
19.3.
3, Cameron Parker, Victoria West. 4, Jaden Farrow, Calhoun. 5, Jude Ruby, Victoria West. 6, Gregory Hound of Calhoun. 7, Kevin Cupp, Victoria East. And 8, James Green of Goliad.
It's the final heat, JV boys. Varsity boys up next. Ray, I wish that too. Over on the YouTube side, Ray Pewitt said he wishes that Refugio would get their track meets back. I think you and a lot of other people think the same way. It'd be fun to have them back in Refugio.
Final heat in the JV boys, 110 hurdles. Taking the block for the varsity boys, 110 hurdles. Lane 1, Gage Harrison of Yoka. 2, Jordan Mays of Cuero. 3, Leighton Wunsch of Goliad. 4, Leighton Laura of Goliad.
Braylon
5,
Gonzalez will be in
Lamont
this
Franklin
race.
of Goliad. 6, Braylon Gonzalez of Refugio. 7,
Lane
Cameron
number 6.
Spencer, Bay City. And lane 8, Michael Franklin of Bay City.
Mr. Borland, yes, I understand that. Just need some donations for that extra lane. We can invite 6 teams. We can do small schools one day and big schools the next day. Refugio can compete in both, maybe. I don't know.
Heat number 1 of 2, varsity boys, 110-meter hurdle.
Gonzalez with a slight lead. Oh, that last hurdle got him. Hope he's okay.
If you lost a phone,
Well, he came in
please
second
report
place.
to the front gate. Please report to the front gate to claim your phone. Heat number 2 of 2, final heat in the varsity boys, 110 hurdles. Lane 1, Rocky Ybarra of Calhoun. 2, Trevor Robinson, Victoria West. 3, Amrian Payton, Bay City. 4, Keelan Brown of Victoria. 5, Trent Carnes of Cuero. 7, Logan Cooper, Victoria West. And 8, Trent Brown, St. Paul Shiner. Final call, JV girls 100-meter dash. Second call, JV boys 100 meters. First call, varsity girls 100 meters.
Keelan Brown. Would be the gunslinger, Keelan Brown. I didn't see Gonzalez's name come up on the scoreboard out there. Which means they didn't time him. I don't know, Gina. The guy does a great job of announcing, but he's off sometimes. There we go, guns in the air.
And this is the final heat of the varsity boys 110 hurdles. As they cross, we can take the hurdles down, hurdle setters. We can stack them up, boys.
Going to take us to the 100-meter dash.
Results in the JV boys 110 hurdles. 6th place, Justin Bishop of Cuero. 5th, Parker Taylor Refugio.
Taylor gets 5th.
Zion Dorian of Victoria East. 3rd, Jude Ruby, Victoria West. 2nd, Corey Oliver Refugio.
Oliver comes in 2nd.
Time of 17.85. Dylan Ramirez of Calhoun.
Coming up to the girls 100-meter dash.
Next, we'll move along
JV.
to the JV girls 100-meter dash.
Freya will have 3
We've got
participants.
lots of 100-meter dashes. This will be heat number 1 of 3.
1 of 3.
Running in lane 1, Kayla Mathis, Victoria East. 2, Grayson Wolf, Yoakum. 3, KC Campsey, Goliad. 4, Neva Franklin, Goliad. 5, Katrina Davis, Goliad. 6, Marissa Garcia, Victoria East. 7, Kyra Anzaldua. Victoria East, and 8, Taylor Valaire Calhoun.
Nobody from Refugio in this first heat. But racing in this race, in one of these heats, it's going to be Cheyenne Gutierrez, Ana Garcia, and Natalie Cano for the Lady Cats. We're going to have a false start. They're going to let her stay in the race. Oh, nope, lane number 3 is empty now. I think we had a false start. Lane number 2 took off early. And he caught her that time. We'll try it for the 3rd time, heat number 1. Lane number 3 must have been empty all along because they let her stay.
Quiet on the starting line, please.
Oh, another false start. Oh my goodness.
Got a lot of people around.
That was lane number 7 that time.
Races and watching. We ask that you please be silent on the starting line so we can get these races started. And they're off. This is heat number 1 of 3 JV girls 100-meter dash. Heat number 2 of 3, running in lane 1, Camila Ruiz Calhoun. 2, Jessica Villafranca of Poteet. 3, Ana Garcia Refugio. 4, Madison Gonzalez Yoakum. 5, Shane Gutierrez of Refugio. 6, Ivy Campbell Matagorda. 7, Saria Hayes Victoria West. And 8, Skylin James of Cuero.
Garcia's in 3, Gutierrez in 5 for Refugio. And Gina, I think it was 3 different people that jumped that time. You can't disqualify one without disqualifying all of them. And maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought once they jumped, they're disqualified, period. That's part of the rules, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Garcia's going to start standing up, as well as lane number 2 going to start standing up.
Second heat, JV girls 100-meter dash. Final call, JV boys 100-meter dash. Second call, varsity girls 100 meters.
Like Gutierrez and Garcia second, third.
Final heat, JV girls 100
Final
meter
heat,
dash.
Natalie
Running in
Cano.
lane 1, Natalie Cano, Refugio 2, Laney Wood, Calhoun 3, Natalie Christensen, Victoria West 4, Ariana Carrasco Poteet 5, Emery Sanders of Victoria 6, Liliana Garzas of Poteet 7, Divya Rios
Ana
of
Garcia,
Yoakum, and 8,
14.499.
Tiana Aaron of Cuero.
Second. That's what the scoreboard shows. Gutierrez 14.509.
This will be the final heat of the JV girls 100-meter dash.
Final heat, JV girls 100-meter dash. Coming up soon, it's going to be Ernest Campbell, 2-time defending champion in the 100-meter dash.
In the JV girls 100-meter dash. Next we'll move along to the JV boys 100-meter dash.
Brings up JV boys.
Number 1 of 5 in the JV boys division. 100-meter dash running in lane 1. Javante Lewis of Refugio.
Javante Lewis, lane 1.
Matt Murphy of Yoakum 3. Caleb Duloc of Goliad 4. Dalen Gibbs of Cuero 5, Mark Crouch, Goliad 6, William Alvarez Poteet 7, Landon Moseshek of Goliad, and 8, Ray Lewis of Refugio.
Raiden Lewis is going to be on the far inside lane, right against this fence. It's hard to see it. So we have runners in 1 and 8 for Refugio. Javante Lewis, Raiden Lewis.
Results in the varsity boys 110 hurdles, 6th place. Jordan Mays of Cuero, 5th. Rocky Ybarra, Calhoun, 4th. Gage Harrison of Yoakum, 3rd. Lamont Franklin of Goliad, 2nd. Layden Lara of Goliad, and the winner at the time of 16.1, Trent Brown of St. Paul Shiner. Clean start, first heat of 5 in the JV boys 100-meter dash.
It's close.
Taking their lanes and getting ready to go. Heat number 2 of 5 in lane 1. Eli Cuellar, Yoakum, 2. Jackson Richardson, Victoria Gators, 3. A.D. Walker, Victoria East, 4. Troy Howe of Refugio,
Lewis,
5.
Javante comes in 12.38.
Joseph Edwards, Victoria West, 7. Travis Strakos of Calhoun, and 8. Christian Morales of Victoria West. Results in the JV girls 100-meter dash. 6th place, Hannah Garcia of Refugio, 5th. Katrina Davis of Goliad, 4th. Marissa Garcia, Victoria East, 3rd. Taylor Valaire, Calhoun, 2nd. Neva Franklin of Goliad, and the winner, 13.7, Soraya Hayes of Victoria West.
Raiden Lewis, 12.712. Troy Howe will be in this next race for Refugio. And that will be it for the JV boys. Gina, I don't know. I think he got disqualified for some reason. I mean, that's all I can figure. Because he was actually second place in that heat.
This is the second heat, the JV boys 100 meter dash.
Hal stumbles out of the blocks. Hal's going to come in fifth place in that heat.
Heat number 3 of 5, JV boys, 100 meters. Lane 2, Jason Camacho Calhoun. 3, Javion Wright, Victoria East. 4, Jesse Hernandez, Victoria Gators. 5, Porfirio Hernandez, Calhoun. 6, Renee Amazaquito of Poteet.
Say that 5 times. Oh, you could be right. I think Braylon might have went into the other lane. Waiting for the finish line. We got a red flag. Hal comes in with a 12.961. Third heat coming up next for the JV boys. All of referrals participants have already run for the JV boys already. Coming up soon, the Flash, Ernest Campbell. You don't want to miss that one.
Heat number 3 of 5, JV boys 100 meter dash. Heat number 4 of 5, running in lane 3, Jeremy Barnes, Victoria East. 4, Marcus Husted of Yoka. 5, Josh Hernandez of Victoria Gators. And 6, Nathan Lucian of Cuero. Final call, varsity girls 100 meter dash. Second call, varsity boys 100 meter dash. First call, JV girls 4 by 200 meter relay.
Mr. Shaw, it's always a good one when the Flash is on the track. You blink, you're going to miss it. Also coming up soon, Campbell Turner, 200 meter dash. Bryce Turner, the speedster from Bay City, go up against Ernest Campbell. Currently, Turner has a better time in all the other meets. It's going to be fun to watch them go head to head. The big man's running fast there. If you
Fifth and
didn't see it
final
earlier,
heat
the
of JV
Refugio
boys
big
100
man
meter dash running in lane 2.
won the big man race.
Brandon Crane, Cuero. Lane 3, Gavin Plummer, Cuero. Lane 4, Jackson Timpone, Cuero. Lane 5, Trevor Seals, Cuero. Lane 5, Adian Strecker, Cuero. Lane 6, Luke Ruiz, Cuero.
Varsity girls coming up next. I believe this will be heat 5 of 5 right here. All of them from Cuero. Cuero in all lanes, that's right.
JV boys, 100 meter dash. Next we'll have the varsity girls, 100 meter dash, lane 1, Miley Howard of Goliad, lane 2, Taryn Gale of Cuero, 3, Madison Ruiz of Victoria East, 5, Sienna Randall of Victoria East, 6, Emery Da Silva of Cuero, 7, Carly McLean of Refugio, and 8, Marina Balboa of St. Joe.
Carly McLean will be in lane number 7.
This is heat number 1 of 3 in the varsity girls division.
Refugio lady catcher without Peyton Oliver tonight. She is at home not feeling well. We wish her the best and a speedy recovery to get back on this track.
Varsity girls, 100 meter dash. That is our first heat. We'll move right along to the second heat. 2 of 3, varsity girls, landing in lane 1. Bethany Ortega of Victoria West. 2, Sarah Yarbrough, Calhoun. 3.
The winner came in at 12.869.
Kayla Hill, Calhoun. 5, Olivia Foyt, Yoakum. 6, Celine Longoria, Victoria East. 7, Neva Rangel, Calhoun.
McLean with a 13.584.
Of Goliad. Results in the JV boys, 100 meter dash, 6th place, Trevor Seals, Cuero. 5th, Javian Wright, Victoria East. 4th, Travis Sturkos, Calhoun. 3rd, A.D. Walker, Victoria East. 4, Javante Lewis, Refugio. And the winner, 12.2, Porfido Hernandez of Calhoun.
Gina, I believe so too. Nobody from Refugio in this heat. This is heat 2 of 3, varsity girls, 100 meter dash. Well, I didn't hear another gun go off, but everybody stopped.
Final call, varsity boys, 100 meter dash. Second call, JV girls, 4 by 200 meters. First call, JV boys, 4x200 meter relay. Once again, I'd like to ask everybody for complete silence on the starting line. We have a lot of people down here, a lot of races to run. Quiet on the starting line, gun is up.
And another false start. Well, Gina says disqualified. I bet during district, they don't let them stay out there.
Final heat, varsity girls, 100 meter dash, running in lane 2, Jaslyn Jimenez, Poteet, 3, Gianna Morris, St. Joe, 4, Anzuette Cantu, Poteet, 5, Taryn Garcia of Poteet, 6, Jaslyn Lewis of Refugio, and 7, Megan Miori of St. Joe.
Jaslyn,
This will be the final
Jaslyn Lewis.
of the varsity girls 100 meter dash.
You're running in this race, lane number 6. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. I'd like to thank our sponsors and our donors. We can't do it without you guys. We enjoy coming to these meets to bring it to you. It's a busy time of year. Everybody has different kids and different things.
Clean start and final heat of the varsity girls 100
Lewis is
meter
out in
dash.
front. Jaslyn Lewis will take this heat.
We'll move right along to heat number 1 of 3.
Varsity
of the
boys coming up
division,
next.
100 meters.
The Flash.
Running in lane 1, Jacaria and Giles, Victoria East. Lane 2, Jada Andrews, Bay City 3,
13.958 for Jaslyn Lewis.
Campbell, Refugio. 5, Dominique Alvarez, St. Joe. 6, Quion Williams of Yoakum. 7, Hiziki McDowell of Goliad. And 8, Aberon Franklin of Cuero.
Varsity boys, Ernest Campbell going to be in lane number 4. Ernest Campbell gives a good luck shake. That young man in lane number 2 from Bay City. I'd like to thank Teresa watching from Bay City. Shauna Payton is at home under the weather. Here we go. Gun is up. Campbell's way out in front. I'll get a time for you in just a moment.
Heat number 2 of 3 on the track in the varsity boys 100-meter dash.
Campbell comes in with a
Lane 1, Tony Hensley
10.972.
of Calhoun. 2, Eli Luco of Goliad. 3,
According to
Tyson
the
Williams
scoreboard.
of Cuero. 4, Jaden Jones of Yoakum. 5, Jack Smith Goliad. 6, Jordan King of Refugio. 7, Zyler Jones of Cuero. And 8, Bryson Ortega of Victoria East.
Jordan King in lane number 6, it looks like. I didn't hear what he said. But it does look like lane number 6. Shut down the meet. That's all right. These are practice meets, guys. That's 10 points for Refugio. It don't matter the time.
Final call, JV girls 4x200-meter relay. Second call, JV boys 4x200-meter relay. First call, varsity girls 4x200 relay.
King comes in second in that heat. King was also part of the big man race earlier tonight.
Final heat. Final 100-meter dash. Varsity boys division. Heat number 3 of 3. Running in lane 1. Isaiah Bland of Refugio.
King comes in at 11.864.
Victoria East. 3, AJ Escalante of Poteet. 4, Chandler Lacine of Yoakum. 5, James Keene of Poteet. 6, Marcus Farrow of Calhoun. 7, Reed Gomez, St. Joe. And lane 8, Camden Ripper of Victoria West.
Isaiah Bland be running in lane number 1. This guy's having a hard time saying Poteet. Is that right, Teresa? Braylon won the triple jump? It's wonderful. I didn't hear him announce that. Maybe I wasn't here yet. Bland in lane number 1. Donna, I don't think Jasmine's, I think she's hurt too. I think she has a pulled hamstring.
And that is the final heat.
Final heat.
100-meter dash.
Gonna bring up the 4x200 meter relay.
Next, we will move to the JV girls 4x200 meter relay. I'd like to remind you that Gobbler Booster Club concession stand is in operation. It's on the north end of the field. Results in the varsity girls 100 meter dash. 6th place goes to Carly McLean of Refugio. 5th place, Bethany Ortega of Victoria West. 4th place, Taryn Gale of Cuero. 3rd place,
Bland comes in with a
Marina
12.262.
of St. Joe. Second place, Sienna Randall of Victoria East. And the winner at the time of 12.8, Emery Da Silva of Cuero.
While we're waiting for the 4x200 meter relay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. You're watching JV Varsity Track. We'll be right back from Cuero. Stay with us.
When you're hungry, here's a little trick. Jump in the car and head to Golden Chick. When it's gotta be great and it's gotta be quick, you gotta get your tenders at Golden Chick. Golden Chick, for the best chicken, you know what to do. Golden Chick, sides and rolls, made fresh for you. Golden Chick, just one bite and you'll forget the rest. The original and still the best. Golden Chick.
The Refugio ISD Education Foundation supports teachers, students, and administrators in the district. The foundation sponsored a luncheon to recognize the top 10 graduating seniors and the teacher who they said inspired them the most. The foundation designated a week in November as Superintendent Appreciation Week and surprised Mrs. Gonzalez before a football game. The foundation supports teacher grant requests for materials and equipment for their classrooms and field trips for students. In 3 years, the foundation has given the district a total of $101,000. What fun it was last year to arrive by fire truck to award large checks to the grant recipients. All of this is possible through the sale of bricks, benches, and trees in the Bobcat Tribute Plaza and other foundation fundraisers. Please go to the Refugio ISD Education Foundation website or Facebook page and see how you can help support the students and teachers of Refugio ISD.
Want to be part of a winning team? Come be a part of the Refugio Sports Network by sponsoring these broadcasts. We are always looking for teammates to help us showcase our athletes. Become a sponsor today.
Back here in Cuero, getting ready for the JV girls 4x200 meter relay. For Refugio, be Brooke Moya. She will hand off to Renee Carroll. Carroll will hand off to Sarah Henning, and Henning will hand off to Ana Garcia.
If you will work with us and please hold the noise down on the starting line.
Refugio's going to be in lane number 7. It's way out in front. Well, they've made a change on me. They have Cheyenne Gutierrez running the third leg.
Quiet, please. Carter's gun is up. And they're all 4x200 relay, lane 2, St. Joe, 3 Calhoun, 4 Victoria West, 5 East, 6 Goliad, and 7 Refugio.
Moya hands it off to Garcia. Garcia's going to hand off to Gutierrez.
Results in the varsity boys 100 meter dash. 6th place goes to James Keene of Poteet. Fifth, Abram Franklin of Cuero. Fourth, Jada Andrews, Bay City. Third, Hezekiah McDowell of Goliad. Second, Tony Hensley of Calhoun. And the winner at the time of 10.9, Ernest
Gutierrez
Campbell of Refugio.
hands off to Sarah Henning. And Refugio will take fourth place. JV girls 4x200 meter relay. It's going to bring up the boys.
Taking the track is the JV boys 4x200 meter relay, one heat. Running in lane 1, Flores, Ruby, Salazar, and Vasquez, Victoria West.
157.896.
Hernandez, Richardson, and Hernandez, Victoria Gators. Lane 3, Brown, Montevo, Hasso, and Willis of Refugio. 4, Gomez, Pilot, and Hernandez of Cuero. 5, Fair, Barrera, Ortman, and Moseshek of Goliad. 6, Garcia, Hernandez, Murphy and Wright of Yoakum. 7, Williams, Brown, Franklin and King, Victoria East. And 8, Garza, Strykos, Myers, and Hernandez of Calhoun.
JV boys 4x200 meter relay, Caleb Brown.
Final call, varsity girls.
He will hand off to Jonathan Montavo.
Second call, varsity boys 4x200. First call, JV girls 400 meter dash.
And he will hand off to Ryan Hasso and then Xander Wills. Will be the fourth leg.
Just like the last race, we've got a full field, very long stagger.
But
please cooperate with quiet on the starting line.
I say that, and then I look out there and I see Jaden Lewis in lane number 3, standing by the blocks. I don't get it either, Gina. So Jaden Lewis will start the race for Refugio.
Exchange zone is ready, Mr. Starter.
Montavo will be the second leg. Caleb Brown will be the fourth leg. Ryan Hasso the second leg. I'm sorry, the third leg. Well, Pookie's going to be number 4.
Clean start.
Amy.
JV boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Victoria West. 2, Victoria Gators. 3, Refugio. 4, Cuero. 5, Goliad. 6, Yoakum. 7, East. And 8, Calhoun.
Caleb's got a lot of nicknames. Pookie, Bucket. Is there any more? Montavo. Montavo's going to hand off to Ryan Hasso.
Results in the JV girls 4x200 meter relay. 6th place goes to St. Joe. 5th, Goliad. 4th, Refugio. 3rd, Victoria East. 2nd, Calhoun. And the winners with a time of 1:54.6, Kiara Jones, Addison Turner, Sierra Hayes, and Carly Hernandez of Victoria West.
And Pookie. Here it comes. Refrio's going to take fourth place. Clifton, we got Shiner, St. Paul, Refugio, Yoakum, Bay City, Cuero, Victoria East, Victoria West, Goliad. Did I say Bay City? Yoakum. I mean, there's a lot of them here.
Taking the track, the varsity girls 4x200 meter relay, heat number 1 of 2. Running in lane 2, see Hannah Bland.
Refugio comes in at 1 minute 37.896 seconds.
Caitlin Brown of Refugio. 3, Perez, Royster, Russell, and Youngblood of Goliad. 4, Iziguer, Ruiz, Valdez, and Randall, Victoria East. 5, Olmeda, Gendry, Hessler, and Phillips of Yoakum. And 6, Hargrove, De Silva, Gale, and De Silva of Cuero.
Varsity girls 4x200 meter relay. Bland, McLean, Lewis, Caitlin Brown. And Bland looks like we'll be doing the starting.
We are ready in the exchange zone, Mr. Scarter.
Caitlin Brown will be the third leg. Over on turn number 3. Looks like Carly McLean will be the second leg. Lewis will be the fourth leg. Frill's in lane number 2. Varsity girls 4x200 meter relay.
Heat number 1 of 2, varsity girls 4x200 meter relay. Final call, varsity boys 4x200 meters. Second call, JV girls 400 meter dash. First call, JV boys 400 meter dash.
That's Carly McLean coming around turn 4. She's going to hand off to Caitlin Brown. Got to hand the baton to her. There we go.
Results in the JV boys 4x200 meter relay. 6th place goes to Goliad. 5th Calhoun. 4th Refugio, 3rd Victoria West, 2nd Victoria East. And the winners, a time of 1:36.0. Tyron Gomez, Jace Gomez, Landon Pilot, and Braden Hernandez of Cuero.
Here comes Jazalyn Lewis. Got Cuero, Yoakum, Victoria School. Farrell's going to come in 5th.
Heat number 2 of 2, varsity girls 4x200 meter relay. Running in lane 3, Garcia, Jimenez, Garcia, and Piquano of Poteet. Lane 4, Gray, Cabos, Hall, and Kessler of Calhoun. 5, Flores, Sitka, Ortega, and Costella, Victoria
151.564.
West. Lane 6, Yabera, Arguila, Rodriguez, and Balboa of St. Joe.
This is heat number 2 of 2.
Exchange zone is ready, Mr. Starter.
Boys are up next, Thomas. Varsity boys 4x2 consists of Carson Herring, Jaden Lewis, Kai Whitmire, and Isaiah Avery. Thomas, there's no referral girls in this heat. They just ran in the last heat. Their time was 1 minute 51.56 seconds.
This is the final.
Is that Cuero, Calhoun, Yoakum? Well, I'm not sure where she's from. Brings up the boys. Varsity 4x200 meter relay.
We'll now have the varsity boys 4x200 meter relay, heat number 1 of 2.
And I already see a change.
Running in lane 2, Jackson, Varela, and Seals of Cuero. Lane 3, Prater, Giles, Jackson
Nope.
and Prater, Victoria East.
Herring, Lewis,
4,
Whitmire,
Andrews,
Avery.
Williams, Johnson, and Castro of Bay City. 5, Barnett, Taylor, Williams, Price of Yoakum. And lane 6, Herring, Lewis, Whitmire, and Avery of Refugio.
Whitmire will have the
Exchange zone.
third leg.
Ready in the exchange zone.
Lane
Mr.
number
Starter.
6.
We're ready to run heat number 1 of 2 in the varsity boys 4x200 relay.
See through the score stand there. Carson Herring. Coming up next is the 400-meter dash. I believe there's 2 heats of this race. Here we go.
First heat, varsity boys, 4x200 meter relay. Lane 2, Cuero. 3, Victoria East. 4, Bay City. 5, Yoakum. And 6.
Carson Herring has his golden shoes on. Hands off to Lewis. Has trouble with the handoff.
To make an announcement to remind everybody, no food or drink is allowed on the infield. No food or drink on the infield of the stadium.
Lewis will hand off to Whitmire.
Hurdle setters, if you can start to.
And they have trouble with the handoff.
Line for Coach Nataro.
Whitmire hands off to Avery. And Refugio will come in second place.
Next we'll have heat number 2 of 2 in the varsity boys 4x200.
Bay City wins the 4x200
in the varsity
first
girls,
heat. Refugio comes in with 132.289.
289. Refugio High School. 5th, Victoria West. 4th, Goliad. 3rd, Victoria East. 2nd, Yoakum. And the winners with the time of 1:46.1, LaShonda Hargrove, Mariana Da Silva, Taryn Gale, and Emery Da Silva of Cuero.
Brings up heat number 2.
On the track, final heat of the 4x200 meter relay. Lane 3, Kelly, Bearfield, Nelson, and Swanson, Victoria West. 4, Franklin, Laura, Cano, and Hernandez of Goliad. 5, Dupree, Gomez, Abercrombie, and Gonzalez of St. Joe. And 6, Morales, Nielsen, Dykes, and Hadley of Calhoun. Exchange zone is ready. We are ready to start, Mr. Merritt. Final call, JV girls, 400 meter dash. Second call, JV boys, 400 meter. First call, varsity girls, 400 meters. All hurdle setters, please report to Coach Notaro.
Final heat, 4x200 meter relay.
Please, gun is up.
Nobody from Refugio in this race.
Final heat, 800 meter relay, varsity boys division, lane 3, Victoria West, 4, Goliad, 5, St. Joe, and 6, Calhoun.
I thought there were 4 runners, but I guess there wasn't. Gonna move us to the 400 meter dash JV girls. Running from Refugio will be Brady Fox-Smith, Kinsey Hinojosa, and Kendall Gonzalez. Looks like Fox-Smith will be in the first heat.
On the track is the JV girls 400 meter dash. Heat number 1 of 3, running in lane 2. Amberdine of St. Joe, lane 3. King, Victoria East. 4, Valley, Victoria East. 5, Brigham of Victoria East. 6, Brewer, Victoria West. And 7, Fox Smith of Refugio.
Rita, I didn't even see that. You must have pretty good eyes. I was kind of following the race. I didn't see the guy fall down. Was it over turn 3? There we go.
Results in the varsity boys 4 by 200 meter relay. 6th place goes to Calhoun. 5th, Cuero. 4th, Victoria West. 3rd, Victoria East. 2nd, Refugio. In the winners, a time of 1:31.3. Andrews, Williams, Johnson, and Castro of Bay City High School.
Fox Smith comes in 4th.
Second of 3 heats, JV girls 400 meters. Lane 2, Ruiz of Calhoun. 3, Aschenbach of St. Joe. 4, Hinojosa of Refugio. 5, Griffin Victoria West. 6, Giesinger of Victoria Gators. And 7, Villafranca of Poteet.
48.9 for Brady Fox Smith. Kenzie Hinojosa is in this heat. And nobody moved. Tell you, Gina. 48.9, yeah. That's what the scoreboard showed.
This is the second of 3 heats in the JV girls division. Final call, JV boys 400 meter dash. Second call, varsity girls 400 meter dash. First call, varsity boys 400 meters. Hurdle setters, please report.
I think their timers are off here. Hinojosa will come in 3rd in this heat. Oh! She just got across the finish line though. Hope she's okay.
Final heat of the JV girls 400 meter dash. Lane 2, Gonzalez of Refugio. 3, Davis Victoria West. 4, Ochoa Poteet. 5, Guzman of
Minute
Calhoun.
18.615.
Fiore of St. Joe.
That's more like it. Tell you what, Brady Fox Smith was burning up the track with that 48.9. I'm not going to comment on that, Gina. Not going to say that. Kendall Gonzalez, 3rd and final heat, JV girls. Gonzalez currently in second place coming into turn number 4. Down the home stretch. Now in third. Time for Gonzalez is 1 minute 16.915.
JV boys, 400 meter dash, heat number 104, lane 1, Alejandro Moreno of Poteet. 2, Joseph Barfield of Cuero. 3, Joseph Hand of Goliad. 4, Joel Cabrera Refugio. 5, Justin Levis of Goliad. And 7, Nathan Perez of Refugio.
Joel Cabrera and Nathan Perez Henning here for the JV boys, 400 meters. Nathan Perez Henning's going to be in lane 7, Cabrera in 4. Nathan Perez Henning will be starting standing up. Everybody else in the blocks.
Results in the JV girls 400 meter dash. 6th place, Caterina King, Victoria East. 5th, Brady Fox Smith, Refugio.
Fox Smith comes in 5th place.
Victoria West, 3rd.
400 meter dash.
Victoria West, 2nd. Desiree Valley, Victoria East, and the winner, 106.3. McKenna Brigham Prince of Victoria East High School.
Cabrera will come in first in this heat. Nathan Perez Henning will be 4th.
JV boys on the track, heat number 2 of 4, running in lane 1, Oren Chambliss of Matagora. 2, Luke Helwig of Yoakum. 3, Mac Chavez.
Cabrera 57.730.
Genesis Jeffries of Victoria West. 5, Nick Davis East. 6, Frank Fisher Calhoun. And 7,
Perez
Cameron
Henning
Spears
1 minute
of Cuero.
point 086. This is heat number 2 of 3. There's not a participant from Refugio in this event. Thank you everybody for watching. Be sure you share it with your friends. Let everybody know that Refugio Track and Field is back. Heat number 3 coming up next.
JV boys 400 meter dash, heat 3 of 4, lane 1. Brian Melwer, Refugio 2. Justin Williams, Victoria Gators 3. Willie Mendez, Poteet 4. Gunnar Evans of Calhoun 5. Nolan Boyce, Victoria West 6. Stephen Diebel, Victoria East, and 7. Fernando Navarro of Yoakum.
Cabrera's currently sitting in second place. Winner of that heat was 56.951 according to the scoreboard. Brian Maurer, the way the PA announcer here said it, be running in this race. I've been butchering his name the whole year. I'm only human. Maurer's in lane number 1. It's the final heat of JV boys. 400 meter dash.
Clean start, heat 3 of 4.
I'm sorry, 3 of 4.
400 meter dash. Final call, varsity girls 400 meter dash. Second call, varsity boys 400 meters. First call, JV girls 300 meter hurdles.
That brings up the final heat. One more heat.
Final heat in the JV boys 400 meter dash. Lane 1, Marcus Husted of Yoakum. 2, Fulgencio Rodriguez of
Pushes
Poteet.
Cabrera down to 3rd.
Philip Alm of Cuero. 4, Jeremy Barnes, Victoria East. 5, Cesar Aguilar of Calhoun.
Aguilar.
6, Caleb Sharp, Victoria Gators. And 7, Tavion People, Victoria West.
Maurer comes in at 103.671. Wouldn't Aguilar be Aguilar? That's Aguilar. Varsity girls up next. Wilfredo will have 3 participants. The varsity girls 400 meter dash. Get off the track. Oh my goodness.
we will move forward to the varsity girls 400-meter dash.
Looks like Cabrera's going to move down to fourth now.
Heat number 1 of 3, running in lane 2, Michaela Almedo of Yoakum, 3. Taylor Krager of Calhoun, 4. Riley Haug of Refugio, 5. Carolyn Youngblood of Goliad, 6. Kayana North of Victoria East, and 7. Caitlin Brown of Refugio.
Riley Haug being lane number 4. Caitlin Brown's going to be on the outside lane, lane number 7. Miss Campbell's watching and she's sitting 7 rows down from me. It means Mesa will be in the next heat. Emma Mesa also going to run in this race. Brown in 7, Haug in 4.
First heat of the varsity girls 400-meter dash. Results in the JV boys 400 meters. 6th place, Justin Livas of Goliad. 5th, Willie Mendez. Petit, 4th. Joel Cabrera, Refugio.
Cabrera comes in 4th.
Nick Davis of Victoria East. 2nd, Caesar Aguilar of Calhoun.
Haug's making her move on turn 3.
56.7. Stephen Diebel of Victoria East.
Haug is now in the lead. That last 100 meters is where it gets tough. Brown's in 4th, Haug's in 1st. Haug will win the first heat. Caitlin Brown comes in 4th. Haug comes in with on the scoreboard it says 41.3.
Taking the track, heat number 2 of 3. Varsity girls 400 meter
41.3.
Takaya Morris.
I think their timer's a little off.
Celine Longoria, Victoria
Brown
East.
comes in with a
4,
44.8.
St. Joe. 5, Sarah Yarbrough, Calhoun. 6, Candice Grauman, Cuero.
It can't be right.
7, Madeline Cruz of Cuero.
Riley had a qualifying time of 1 minute 1.11 seconds. And that she came in at 41.3 according to the scoreboard. Way off. Second heat coming up. Mesa's going to be in the 3rd heat. When they announce the results in a moment, they'll have the right time.
Heat number 2 in the varsity girls 400 meter dash. Final call, varsity boys 400 meter dash. Second call, JV girls 300 meter hurdles. First call, varsity girls 300 meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, if you have not already done so, please report. Reminder, no food or drink on the stadium, in the infield of the stadium.
Cuero, Cuero, Cuero. 1, 2, 3. Calhoun fourth.
Final heat of the varsity girls 400-meter dash.
That first place was
Lane
108,
2, Evelyn
179.
Garcia, Victoria East. 3, Emma Meza, Refugio. 4, Anzonet Cantu, Poteet. 5, Brooke Sherney, St. Paul. 6, Anaya Pequeno of Poteet.
Mesa will be running in this race. Emma Mesa. I think we're about ready to go here. It's final heat. Varsity girls 400-meter dash. Emma Mesa is going to be in lane number 3. She is starting standing up.
This is the final heat of the varsity girls 400-meter dash.
Mesa finishes third in that heat. It's going to bring us to the varsity boys 400-meter dash. Mesa comes in at 1 minute, 9 seconds, 9.809
Varsity
seconds.
boys 400-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3, running in lane 1, Mikhail Brown of Refugio. 2, Cade Giese of Yoakum. 3, JP Reyes of Goliad. 4, Jason Moore of Refugio. 5, Camarian Lede of Bay City. 6, Chase Polk of Yoakum. And 7, Donovan Trusit of Yoakum.
Michael Brown's going to be in lane number 1. Jason Moore will be in lane number 4. This is heat 1 of 2, it looks like. But again, I could be wrong.
This is the first heat of the varsity boys 400-meter dash. Results in the varsity girls 400-meter dash: 6th place, Anaya Pequino of Poteet; 5th, Taylor Krager of Calhoun; 4th, Caitlin Brown of Refugio; 3rd, Kiana North of Victoria East; 2nd, Riley Haug of Refugio; and the winner at the time of 101.3, Brooke Sherney of St. Paul Shiner.
Howd comes in 2nd place. Brown comes in 4th place, I believe. Moore coming down the home stretch. Moore's going to come in 2nd. And Jamari finishes the first heat.
Varsity boys 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Joaquin Yafante of Victoria East. 2,
Moore comes in with a
Albino
time of
Rodriguez
50
of
seconds,
Poteet.
50.669 seconds.
St. Joe. 4, Jack Smith Goliad. 5, Joaquin Corona, St. Joe. 6, Cameron Lopez of Cuero.
And Brown
7,
comes in with a
Seth
time
Sandberg
of
Calhoun.
We haven't put it up there yet. 50.669 for Brown.
Call, JV
57.36
Second call,
for
varsity
Brown.
girls 300-meter hurdles. First call, JV boys 300-meter hurdles.
It's heat number 2. Freo does not have a participant in this race.
Second heat in the varsity boys 400-meter dash. Hurdle setters should have reported to Coach Notaro. We've got one more 400-meter dash to run, and then we'll set them up.
Another heat. Another heat.
Third and final heat, varsity boys 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Jacob Keller of Cuero. 2, Marquise Farrow of Calhoun. 3, Arnulfo Garcia Petit. 4, Connor Kubish of Cuero. 5, Isaiah Cabrales of Calhoun. 6, Luke Shaper, St. Joe. And 7, AJ Escalante of Poteet. Hurdle setters, as this race comes by, we can set up the girls' 300-meter hurdles. They are all the way down.
Mr. Canales, we appreciate your donation. Can't thank you guys enough for helping us out. All right, third and final heat, ready to get underway.
This is the final heat of the varsity boys 400-meter dash. Coach Notaro and the hurdle setters, we can set up for the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. The girls' hurdles are all the way down.
All right, getting ready for the 300-meter hurdles. We'll take another quick break. Thank our sponsors. We'll be right back. Watching JV and varsity track right here on the Referral Sports Network. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
What does the 50th anniversary of Title IX mean? It means I'm valued, I'm empowered, I can do anything. It means I'll pave the way for every girl who plays high school sports in the future, just like every female student, coach, official, and administrator blazed the trail for me, because every student deserves the opportunity to play. Encourage girls you know to participate in Texas high school sports.
This message presented by the UIL and the Texas High School Athletic Directors Association.
Back here in Cuero, Gobbler relays, getting ready for the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Lane number 8 is going to be Cheyenne Gutierrez for Referio.
Results of the varsity boys 400-meter dash. 6th place, Kate Giese of Yoakum. 5th, Isaiah Cabraleras of Calhoun. 4th, Seth Sandberg of Calhoun. 3rd, Kimarian Leyday, Bay City. 2nd, Jason Moore of Referio.
Jason Moore comes in 2nd place.
50.4, Chase Polk of Yoakum.
Moore picks up another 8 points for the boys.
Down on the infield between the starter and the finish line.
Gutierrez is the only JV girl running in this event.
This is the JV girls, 300-meter hurdles. Starter's gun is up, down on the infield. Clean start, one heat, 300-meter hurdles, JV girls division.
Trey, he got second place. Gutierrez will come in sixth place. 300-meter hurdles. Got it, Trey.
That concludes the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Next, on the track, we have varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane 2, Aubrey Gendries of Yoakum. Lane 3, Clary Flores of Calhoun. Lane 4, Kyla Hill of Goliad. Lane 5, Ashley Wood of Goliad. Lane 6, Destiny Brasino of Calhoun. And lane 7, Marciani Walker of Cuero.
Gutierrez with a time of 58.274. Brings up the varsity girls 300-meter run, or 300-meter hurdles.
Starter's gun is up. Quiet on the infield. Down on the infield, please.
I show two participants in this race from Refugio, but not this race. I believe there will be another heat.
Final call, JV boys 300-meter hurdles. Second call, varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. First call, JV girls 200-meter dash. Final heat of the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane 2, Elizabeth Arnicke of St. Joe. Lane 3, Anaya Brown of Refugio.
Ayana Brown's going to be in lane number 3.
Brooke Kirchner, Calhoun, And 6, Caroline
And Hallie Greenlee
of Cuero.
being lane number 5, I believe. I think that's what he said. Maybe 3 and 4.
And this is the final heat of the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, we will need to adjust the hurdles 2 notches up, 2 holes up. Hurdle setters, as they pass, we can raise them 2 notches.
Greenlee wins this heat. Brown's 3rd.
Results in the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. 6th place goes to Grayson Wolf. 5th, Shaning Gutierrez of Refugio.
Gutierrez gets 5th in the
Yoakum.
300-meter hurdles for JV girls.
Yoakum. 4th place, Kendall Farmer of Calhoun. 3rd, Camera King of Victoria East. 2nd, Doreen Liu.
Greenlee's going to win
Calhoun.
300-meter girls 53.632. Brown with a 55.316.
Two notches up on the hurdles, JV boys, 300-meter hurdles, heat number 1 of 3. Running in lane 2, James Green of Goliad. 3, Jackson Marie of Cuero. 4, Corey Oliver of
Oh, my mic, lost the page on my handout here. My microphone came unplugged. Corey Oliver will be running in this heat. The JV boys.
While we're waiting on this, I have the results of the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. 6th place, Haley Greenlee of Refugio.
6th place
5th,
for Haley Greenlee.
Aubrey Gendries of Yoakum. 4th, Marcy Walker of Cuero. 3rd, Clary Flores of Calhoun. 2nd, Ashley Wood of Goliad. In the winner, the time of 44.5, Kyla Hill of Goliad.
So it's going to be Oliver here in the first heat for Refugio. Next heat we'll have Parker Taylor.
First heat of the JV boys 300-meter hurdle. I've been asked about point totals. We have point totals up to date in the JV girls division. Gators have 6, Cuero 9, Yoakum 12, St. Joseph 22, Refugio 33, Victoria East sitting in 4th with 70, Goliad sits in 3rd with 83, Calhoun 2nd place with 90, and Victoria West has 119.
Oliver wins the first heat. As you just heard, JV girls from Refugio
hurdles, heat number 2
have 33 points.
Running in lane 2,
way behind the leader.
Of Calhoun. 3, Zion Dorian.
Oliver comes in 46.094.
Victoria West. 5, Dylan Ramirez of Calhoun. 6, Braden Neubauer of Yoakum, and 7, Taylor Parker of Refuria.
Parker Taylor will be running in this heat.
This is the second heat of the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. Point totals in the JV boys division through the 400. Poteet 10, Yoakum 34, Refurio 52. In fifth is Cuero with 53. Fourth, Victoria West with 55. Third, Goliad with 72. Second, Victoria East 81. And leading in the JV boys at this point, Calhoun with 103.
It's the third one in a row. There's number 4. And there's number 5. Taylor comes in third place, it looked like.
Varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. Second call, JV girls 200-meter dash. First call, JV boys 200-meter. Third and final heat of the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane 2, Tavion Wright, Yoakum. Lane 3, Gregory Hong of Calhoun. 4, Keith Castaneda, Yoakum. 5, Kevin Cup, Victoria East. And 7, Landon Perdido of Victoria East. Point totals through the 400, Varsity Girls Division. Victoria West with 10, St. Joseph 22, Refurio 28, St. Paul of Shiner 40, Victoria East 45, sitting in fourth place Calhoun 55, third place Yoakum 66, sitting
Taylor
in second,
comes in at 46.041.
75, and leading in the Varsity Girls Division is Goliad with 108 points.
And Refurio does not have anybody in this third and final heat.
Point totals in the Varsity Boys Division through the 400. Victoria West has 12, St. Paul Shiner 14, St. Joseph 24, Cuero 35, Yoakum 49, Victoria East 49. In fourth place sits Refurio with 56. Third sits Goliad with 59. Second, Calhoun with 65. And leading the Varsity Boys Division through the 400, Black Cats of Bay City with 84 points.
Bay City leads the Varsity Boys with 84 points. Refurio's fourth with 56. Last year they won this track meet.
Final heat, JV Boys 300-meter hurdles. We'll follow up with Varsity Boys 300 hurdles.
Varsity Boys coming up next.
Varsity boys, 300-meter hurdles, heat number 1 of 3. Running in lane 2, Landon Pinsick of Goliad. Lane 3, Card Zamzow of Goliad. Lane 4, Kai Whitmire of Refugio.
Whitmire's in 4.
Braylon Gonzalez of Refugio.
Gonzalez is in 5.
Leighton Wunsch of Goliad.
Put them in the same heat. Got a gentleman smoking in the football stadium. Isn't that crazy? Right down the aisle from me. Whitmire's going to take first in this heat. Gonzalez takes third. Whitmire with a time of 41.662. Gonzalez 42.981.
Heat number 2 of 3. Varsity boys, 300-meter hurdles, running in lane 2. Mason Nataro of Cuero, 3. Michael Franklin, Bay City, 4. Amiran Payton, Bay City, 5. Cameron Spencer, Bay City, 6. Gage Harrison of Yoakum, in 7. Jordan Mays of Cuero.
And nobody from Refugio in this race.
Last call on meal deals. All of you participants, if you have a meal deal, head to the concession stand. Last call. And remember, no food or drink on the fields.
Third and final heat coming up.
Results of the JV boys. 300-meter hurdles. 6th place, Gregory Hound of Calhoun. 5th, Justin Bishop of Cuero. 4th, Corey Oliver of Refugio.
Oliver gets
3rd,
4th.
Parker Taylor of Refugio. 2nd, Zion Dorian of Victoria East. And the winner, the time of 45.7, Dylan Ramirez of Calhoun. Final heat of the varsity boys 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane 2, Trevor Robinson, Victoria West. 3, Trevor Dykes of Calhoun. 5, Logan Cooper, Victoria West. 6, Rocky Ybarra of Calhoun. Final call, JV girls, 200-meter dash. Second call, JV boys, 200-meter dash. First call, varsity girls, 200-meter. final heat of the varsity boys 300 meter hurdles. Hurdle setters, as they come around, we can pick up the hurdles so that we can move on with the track meet. As they pass you, you can take the hurdles off the track. Hurdle setters, we can take the hurdles down, please.
We're gonna move on to the 200 meter dash. JV girls will have 3 participants from Refugio: Brooke Moya, Sarah Henning, and Aubrey Shaw.
Next, we will move on to the JV girls 200 meter dash. We ask all you participants if you can take your place in the blocks and be ready to go. We have a lot of heats of this and we want to run them off. We want to give you plenty of time to be ready, but as quickly as we can. JV girls, heat number 1 of 4. Running in lane 1, Madison McNary, East, Victoria. Lane 2, Melanie Guzman, Calhoun, 3. Aileen Palacios, Calhoun, 4. Caroline Rowlands of Goliad, 5. Tilasha Hosey of Calhoun, 6. Kathy Sanchez of Victoria East, and 7. Katarina Davis of Goliad. This is heat number 1 of 4 in the JV girls 200 meter dash.
Heat 1 of 4. No Refugio participants in the first heat. Again, we want to thank everybody for watching. I'd like to thank our sponsors for helping us out, our donors that donate to us.
No food or drink on the tracks, please.
Can't thank you guys enough.
I mean, on the infield.
Rita, I really can't thank you enough.
We're waiting now. We'll give you the results of the varsity boys 300 meter hurdles. 6th place, Gage Harrison of Yoakum. 5th, Trevor Dykes of Calhoun. 4th, Braylon Gonzalez Refugio. 3rd, Card Zamzow of Goliad. 2nd, Kai Whitmire of Refugio in the winner. The time of 41.1. Logan Cooper of Victoria West.
But I've made good on my promise, Rita. First heat underway.
Clean start on the heat number 1 of 4. JV girls 200 meter dash. If we would, let's get the second heat lined up. Running in lane 2, Ivy Campbell of Matagora. Lane 3, Skyland James of Cuero. 4, KC Campsey of Goliad. 5, Madison Gonzalez of Yoakum. 6, Kiara Jones of Victoria West. And 7, Liliana Garzas of Poteet.
And I did not hear anybody from Refugio on that one, this next one either.
In progress, heat number 2 of 4, JV girls 200-meter dash. On the track, heat number 3 of 4, running in lane 2, Ariana Carrasco of Poteet, 3, Emery Sanders, Victoria West, 4, Brooke Moya of Refugio, 5, Nicole Chase of St. Joe, 6, Tiana Heron of Cuero, and 7, Devia Rios of Yoakum.
Moya will be in this race for Refugio.
Final call, JV boys 200-meter dash. Second call, varsity girls 200-meter. First call, varsity boys 200-meter. Running is the third heat of the JV girls 200-meter dash. On the track, heat number 4 of 4 in the JV girls division. Lane 2, Kamori Clark of Victoria East. 3, Aubrey Shaw, Refugio. 4, Kristen Miori of
Moya will
St.
take
Joe.
this heat.
5, Sarah Henning of Victoria. 6, Lisa Armadide of St. Joe. And 7, Kiara Salazar, Victoria West.
Well,
this
one.
is the final heat of the JV girls 200-meter dash.
Number 1, Henning, is from Refugio. And Aubrey Shaw, also from Refugio, is in this race. We're not waiting for the times to come up on the screen. We're going to go ahead and start the next race. Shaw with the pink shoes. Shaw comes in third, Henning fourth.
And that concludes the JV girls 200-meter dash. And the JV boys 200-meter dash, we have heat number 1 of 4 on the track. In lane 1, Caleb Duloc of Goliad. 2, Mark Crouch, Goliad. 3, Ray Lewis, Refugio. 4, Jaden Lewis of Refugio. 5, Jonathan Montivo of Refugio. 6, Chase Gomez of
Man.
Cuero. And 7, Tyron Gomez of Cuero.
Got Lewis, and Montavo, 3, 4, 5. Raiden Lewis, Jaden Lewis, Jonathan Montavo. Heat 1 of 4. You'd think they'd break them all up, but Raiden Lewis on the inside there with a standing up start. And we're going to have a false start. See who they're going to talk to. Looks like Jaden Lewis. That time a clean start.
We have him off this time, heat number 1 of 4, JV boys 200-meter dash. On the track,
Montalvo
heat number 2 of
4th,
4, Lane
Raiden Lewis
Lane
5th,
Alvarez,
Jaden Lewis 6th.
2, Tavion Wright of Yoakum. Frank Fisher in lane 3 of Calhoun. Lane 4, Cole Ortman of Goliad. 5, Tristan Reyes of Cuero. 6, Peyton Flores of Victoria West. And 7, A.D. Walker, Victoria East.
Montalvo comes in 25.49. Jaden comes in 26. See, Raiden comes in 26.15. Looks like Jaden's was 26.7 something. Heat number 2.
Results in the JV girls 200-meter dash. 6th place, Katrina Davis of Goliad. 5th, Kiara Jones of Victoria West. 4th, Kamori Clark, Victoria East. 3rd, Brooke Moya of Refugio.
Moya takes 3rd.
Caroline Rowlands of Goliad. And the winner at the time of 28.8, Tyla Hosey of Calhoun. Heat number 3 of 4. JV boys 200-meter dash. On the track, Jason Camacho of Calhoun. 2, Alejandro Marino of Poteet. 3, Gabrielle Bunton of Victoria East. 4, Dakota Escobar of Victoria Gators. 5, Erica Garcia of Yoakum. 6, Josh Hernandez, Victoria Gators. And 7, Guadalupe Vasquez, Victoria West. Final call, varsity girls 200-meter dash. Second call, varsity boys 200-meter dash. First call, JV girls 1600-meter run.
Third heat. Nobody from Refugio in this heat.
I've been asked to remind you, no food or drink inside the stadium on the infield of the stadium. Thank you. running is the third heat of the JV boys 200-meter dash. On the track, getting ready to run is the fourth and final heat of JV boys 200-meter. Running in lane 2, Cameron Myers of Calhoun. 3, Renee Oscabueta of Poteet. 4, Noah Gertz of Victoria West. 5, Justin Williams, Victoria Gators. 6, Javian Wright, Victoria East. And 7, Elias Dominguez of Yoakum.
Fourth and final heat.
Running is the final heat of the JV boys 200-meter dash. On the track, ready to roll is heat number 1 of 4, varsity girls 200-meter dash. Running in lane 1, Jayla Hessler of Yoakum. 2, Mariana De Silva of Cuero. 3, Jana Phillips of Yoakum. 4, Sanaya Randall of Victoria East. 6, Addison Zamzow of Goliad. And 7, Riley Haug of Refugio.
Riley Haug running the 200-meter dash.
This is the first heat in the varsity girls division of the 200 meters. On the track, ready to run, heat number 2 of 4. Running in lane 2 will be Hannah Perez of Goliad. In lane 3, Olivia Foyt of Yoakum. Lane 4,
Looks like Hal's going to get fourth in that
5,
heat.
Alaya Izaguar of Victoria East. 6, Haley Russell of Goliad. And 7, Che Callis of Refugio.
Shea Callis is in the next heat. Hal comes in with a time of 27.43.
Results in the JV boys 200-meter dash. 6th place, Gabriel Button, Victoria East. 5th, Fisher Frank of Calhoun. 4th, Peyton Flores, Victoria West. 3rd, Cameron Myers, Calhoun. 2nd, Jace Gomez of Cuero. And the winner, 24.3, Guadalupe Vasquez, Victoria West. That was heat number 2 on the track. Heat number 3
Callis will be in
4.
3rd place in that heat.
Varsity girls 200-meter dash, lane 2. Neva Rangel of Calhoun. 3, Lexi Fleshner of Cuero. 4, Cameron Kessler of Calhoun. 5, LaShonda Hargrove of Cuero. 6, Sarah Yarbrough of Calhoun.
Callis with a time of 27.994.
St. Joe. Final call, varsity boys, 200 meters. Second call, JV girls, 1,600 meter run. First call, JV boys, 1,600 meter.
Fourth and final heat, varsity girls. Nobody from Refugio in this race.
On the track for the final heat of the varsity girls.
Oh, nope, we got one more heat.
Dash. Lane 2, Maddie De La Garza, Poteet. 3, Sophie Costella, Victoria West. 4, Manvi Arguela, St. Joe. 5, Britton Sitka, Victoria West. 6, Gianna Morris, St. Joe. And 7, Miriam Etegi of Poteet.
Coming up next, varsity boys. Turner versus Campbell.
This will be the final heat of the varsity girls 200 meter day.
Final heat. Nobody from Refugio in this race.
We'll follow up with 4 heats of the varsity boys 200 meter dash. Running in heat number 1. In lane 1, Exilin Williams of Bay City. 2, Oliver Jansen, St. Joe. 3, Hezekiah McDowell of Goliad. 4, Zach Taylor of Yoakum. 5, Ernest Campbell of Refugio. 6, Kadarius Price of Yoakum. And 7, Jaden Lewis of Refugio.
So it's going to be Jaden Lewis and Ernest Campbell in this race. Bryce Turner was not announced for the 200 meter first heat. Wonder if he's here. There we go, Ernest Campbell, Jaden Lewis. Campbell's there on the right. Lewis is on the left. It's going to be Campbell and Lewis, 1 and 2.
Running in lane 1, Calvin Dupree, St. Joe. 2, Travis Seals of Cuero. 3, Eli Luco of Goliad. 5, Josh Williams.
Campbell comes in
6,
21.766.
Cuero, and 7, Kalen Brown of Refugio.
Lewis 22.997.
Results in the varsity girls 200-meter dash. 6th place, Raquel Valdez, Victoria East. 5th, Riley Howe, Refugio.
Riley Howe gets 5th
Alaya Iguazar, Victoria
in the
East.
200-meter dash.
3rd, Mariana De Silva, Cuero. 2nd, Jayana Phillips, Yoakum. And the winner at the time of 25.8, Sienna Randall of Victoria East.
Keelan Brown will be in this race here. Brown's in 3rd. That's where he'll finish.
In the varsity boys, next one will be heat number 3 of 4, 200-meter dash running in lane 1. Jarrett Swanson, Victoria West. 2, James Keene of Poteet. 3, Tony Hensley of Calhoun. 4, Miles
24.660 for Brown. Comes in 2nd in that heat.
Farrow of Calhoun. And 7, Nahrala Prater of Victoria East. Final call, JV girls 1600-meter run. Second call, JV boys 1600 meters. First call, varsity girls 1600 meters.
Final heat, 200-meter dash.
Final heat of the varsity boys, 200-meter dash, running in lane 1, AJ Escalante of Poteet. 2, Eric Anzaldua of Calhoun. 3, Bryson Ortega of Victoria East. 4, Zorian Bearfield of Victoria West. 5, Xavier Salazar of Victoria East. 6, J.D. Kelly, Victoria West. And 7, Milo Abercrombie of St. Joe. This will be the final 200-meter dash of the evening.
Next up, the 1600-meter run. Refugio has nobody participating in that, I don't believe. I'm sorry, they do. Brandon DeNava for Refugio will be competing in that. Let's take a quick break right quick. Thanks some more of our sponsors. We'll be right back, guys. You're watching JV Lady Cat, JV
Next, we
Bobcat,
will move on to
Varsity Bobcat, and Lady Cat Track. We'll be right back.
When you're hungry, here's a little trick. Jump in the car and head to Golden Chick. When it's gotta be great and it's gotta be quick, you gotta get your tenders at Golden Chick. Golden Chick, for the best chicken, you know what to do. Golden Chick, sides and rolls made fresh for you. Golden Chick, just one bite and you'll forget the rest. The original and still the best. Golden Chick.
Looking to expand your farm or ranch operations? Need a friendly financial partner to help? Look no further than First State Bank. We provide the personalized service you should expect from a locally owned and operated Texas community bank. And we'll customize a financial plan for you. Get in touch with our friendly ag specialists today. Call, stop in, or just visit us at fsblouise.com. The First State Bank, member FDIC.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refurios Sports Network.
Back here at Gobbler Relays here in Cuero. Getting ready for the 1,600 meter run for JV girls. We have 4 of these to do, I'm assuming. Nobody from Refugio in this race. So I'm going to take the headset off and let my ears rest a little bit. But I'll keep the camera going.
JV girls mile run. Results in the varsity boys 200 meter dash. 6th place goes to Exilin Williams of Bay City. 5th, Hezekiah McDowell of Goliad. 4th, Narelle Prater of Victoria East. 3rd, Jaden Lewis of Refugio. 2nd, Tony Hensley of Calhoun. In the winner with a time of 21.7, Ernest Campbell of Refugio. Final call, JV boys, 1,600 meters. Second call, varsity girls, 1,600 meters. First call, varsity boys, 1,600.
Final lap, JV girls, 1,600 meter run. There's your leader. It's going to bring up the JV boys 1,600 meter run. Ernest Campbell wins the 200 meter dash with a announced time of 21.7.
JV boys, 1,600 meter run.
It's going to be interesting to see the final team numbers. Those come in usually a while after the track meet ends. Hopefully tonight they don't. They did last year.
JV boys, 1,600 meters. Participants, Kale Artman of Goliad, Jack Yost of Victoria East, Daniel Martinez of Yoakum, Diego Medina of Calhoun, Rafael Castillo of Yoakum, Alexander Tafola, Calhoun, Luis Avalos of Yoakum, Lincoln Garza Doolin of Calhoun, Oren Chambliss, Matagorda, Israel Aguayo of Victoria, Reese Magnum of Goliad, and Jeremy Nicely of Goliad. Results: JV girls 1600 meter run. Sixth place goes to Ava Manning, Calhoun. Fifth, Holly Hawkins, Victoria West. Fourth, Addison Hill, Goliad. Third, Kristen Giesnerger of Victoria Gators. Second, Glory Palmer, Victoria West. And the winner, the time of 6:24, Eva Sanchez of Calhoun.
Lap number 1 complete. Hopefully sometime soon they will post the official results online, and you'll be able to find those on our Facebook page along with the clips of the videos sometime this weekend. Lap number 2 complete for the JV boys 1600 meter run. Varsity girls coming up next. Last lap. Lap number 3 complete.
Final call, varsity girls, 1600 meter run. Second call, varsity boys, 1600 meters. First call, JV girls, 4 by 400 meter relay.
Just hit the 4-hour mark. Here comes your leader. George Ernest Campbell with a time of 21.7 seconds. Won the 200 meter dash. He also won the 100 meter dash. And they also won the 4 by 100 meter relay. 4 by 200 meter relay, Refugio came in second for the boys. 4 by 4 is coming up.
Results in the varsity boys. 110 meter hurdles. 6th place goes to Jordan Mays of Cuero. 5th, Rocky Ybarra, Calhoun. 4th, Gage Harrison of Yoakum. 3rd, Braylon Gonzalez of Refugio. 2nd, Layden Laura of Goliad. And the winner, 16.12, Trent Brown of St. Paul's Shiner.
Braylon Gonzalez third in the 110 meter hurdles.
On the track is the varsity girls 1600 meter run.
Varsity girls 1600 meter run. There's nobody from Refugio in this race. There's the great Mike Foreman.
How are you? Okay. Man, I was looking forward to Ernest and Bryce.
Yeah, I was too. I think everybody was.
Yeah. Good rider, right? But
Bryce was a no-show, huh?
Well, he was here, but he didn't run. And that guy from Yoakum pulled up.
Oh yeah?
Did you notice that when you were
I didn't even notice. I'll have to go back and look at it.
Yeah. He had faster times than Ernest.
Really?
But see, Ernie, times, Ernie runs the ring.
Right.
And he usually does.
Yes, sir.
On the track is the varsity girls 1600 meter run.
Well, I'm going to go ride now. I got to drive to San Antonio because Antonio's playing tomorrow.
Yeah. Have fun. I meant to go to the tournament, but not this year.
Running in the varsity girls division of the mile run is Evelyn Garcia of Victoria East, Kimberly Lerma of Poteet, Ashlyn Frankie of Goliad, Ferla Rodriguez of Calhoun, Cameron Williams of Yoakum, Phoebe Haug of Calhoun, Cameron Bogle of Goliad, and Brooke Sherney of St. Paul Shiner.
Mike Foreman saying that Bryce Turner is here, but he did not run in the 200 tonight. That would have been a show. I was told all week that they were going to be running it together. But not this week. This is the varsity girls 1600 meter run. Varsity boys up next. Lap number 2 has been completed. Last lap for the leaders. And there's your leader. And the winner of the varsity girls 1600 meter run,
Final call, varsity boys, 1600 meters. Second call, JV girls, 4x400 meter relay. First call, JV boys, 4x400 relay. Results in the JV boys 100 meter dash. 6th place, Jackson Timpone. 5th, Javion Wright. 6th place, Jackson Timpone of Cuero. 5th, Javion Wright, Victoria East. 4th, Travis Strakos, Calhoun. 3rd, A.D. Walker, Victoria East. 2nd, Javante Lewis, Refugio. In the winner at the time of 12.2. Porfirio Hernandez of Calhoun.
Javante Lewis comes in second for the JV boys 100 meter dash. Here's the final runner for the varsity girls 1600 meter run.
On the track is the varsity boys 1600 meter run.
Varsity boys 1600 meter run.
We have a full field. We'll get them started and I'll recognize each one of them.
Well, I show Brandon DeNava is on the list, but I do not see him down there. So one more 1,600 meter race, and then we'll have our JV girls mile relay.
And this is the Varsity Boys Mile Run. Participants: Brandon DeNava of Refugio, Eli Garrett
Well, they
of
announced
Cuero,
him. I don't
Jacob
see him out there.
Vargas, Calhoun, Anthony Balsazar, Bay City, Jesse Vasquez, Victoria East, Aiden Alvarez of Yoakum, Juan Martinez, Bay City, Angel Campos, Bay City, Clayton Havlick, Yoakum, William Hopkins, Victoria East, John Marino, Calhoun, Rocky Garza, Victoria East, Samuel Cruz of Calhoun, Eric Olivia of Poteet, and Gabriel Aguilar of Goliad.
Aguilar. Isn't it Aguilar? I don't know. Aguilar. And I do not see Brandon DeNava in this race. There's your leader.
Results in the JV girls 100-meter hurdle. Fourth place goes to Kinsley Turner of Refugio.
Fourth place
Third,
to
Dory
Turner.
Luo, Calhoun.
100-meter hurdles.
Of Calhoun. And
JV
the winner
girls.
at the time of 20.3, Lillian Kaniti of Goliad. Results in the JV boys 1600 meter run. 6th place, Jeremiah Nicely, Goliad. 5th, Diego Medina, Calhoun. 4th, Reese Magnum of Goliad. 3rd, Cale Arkman of Goliad. 2nd, Alexander Tafola of Calhoun. And the winner, the time of 5.31, Lincoln Garza Doolin of Calhoun. Final call, JV girls 4x400 meter relay. Second call, JV boys 4x400. First call, varsity girls 4x400 relay. Results in the varsity girls 1600 meter run. 6th place goes to Cameron Bogle of Goliad. 5th, Cameron Williams of Yoakum. 4th, Furley Rodriguez of Calhoun. 3rd, Ashlyn Frankie of Goliad. 2nd, Brooke Sherney of St. Paul. And the winner, the time of 5:37, Phoebe Haug of Calhoun.
All right, that takes care of the varsity boys 1600 meter run. It's going to bring up the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. Refugio will have a team in this race.
In the JV girls 4x400 meter relay, running in lane 2, Brigham, Valentine, Hernandez, and Valley of Victoria East. In lane 3, Palacios, Ruiz, Guzman, and Luo of Calhoun. Lane 4, Caniti, Hill, Rollins, and Matula of Goliad. 5, Hernandez, Turner, Brewer and Griffin, Victoria West. And lane 6, Turner, Hinojosa, Gonzalez, and Carroll of Refugio. Point totals in the JV girls division. Cuero, 9, Victoria Gators, 12, Yoakum, 13, St. Joseph, 22, Refugio, 41. Sitting in 4th place is Victoria East with 80. In 3rd is Goliad with 106. Sitting in 2nd place is Calhoun with 123. And leading is Victoria West with 131. Victoria West and Calhoun both have relay teams running.
So Refugio will have a team: Turner, Hinojosa, Gonzalez, and Carroll. Running this relay. Currently in 5th place with 41 points. That's the JV girls. Carroll's going to start it off. And the JV girls 4x400 meter relay is off and underway.
This is the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. One heat. In the varsity boys division 1600 meter run, 6th place goes to Jacob Vargas of Calhoun. 5th, Gabriel Aguilar of Goliad. 4th, John Marino of Calhoun. 3rd place, Anthony Balsar, Bay City. 2nd, Juan Martinez of Bay City. And the winner with the time of 4:37.1, Angel Campos of Bay City.
Carroll drops to 5th. She hands off to Hinojosa.
As we near the conclusion, I'd like to remind all of you coaches that medals may be picked up at the press box at the conclusion of the meet. We have some ladies up here that have been working very hard to put that all together, and we want to say thank you for that.
Hinojosa is going to hand off to Turner. Let's see if Kinsley Turner can catch the pack.
Medals will be ready at the press box after the track meet, and I've been asked to remind everybody to please pick up your trash and clean up your area as you leave.
And Kinsley Turner is going to hand off to Kendall Gonzalez.
Final call, JV boys, 4x400 meter relay. Second call, varsity girls, 4x400 meter relay. First call, varsity boys, 4x400 relay.
The leader's coming around turn 4. Kendall Gonzalez will finish the race for the JV girls 4x400 meter relay team. It's going to bring up the JV boys.
JV boys, 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Lewis, Livas, Cisneros, and Hand of Goliad. Lane 2, Cabrero, Taylor, Brown, and Hasso of Refugio. 3, Aguilar, Garza, Ramirez, and Frank of Calhoun. 4, Hernandez, Bishop, Bearfield, and Pilot of Cuero. 5, Diebel, Davis, Taylor, and King. Victoria East. 6, Oliveras, Gertz, Jeffries, and Vasquez. Victoria West. 7, Chavez, Escobar, Williams, and Sharp. Victoria Gators. And 8, Diaz, Hernandez, Dominguez, and Navarro of Yoka.
Looks like Ryan Hustle's been scratched. Troy Haug will be in his place.
Point totals in the JV boys going into this race. Poteet, 10. Yoakum, 34. Refugio, 62. Cuero, 63. Sitting in fourth is Victoria West with 69. Goliad occupies third place with 83. Victoria East in second with 90. And leading the JV boys division is Calhoun with 142 points.
Calhoun leads with 142 points. This race is only worth 20. Rafael's currently sitting in sixth place for JV boys. This is the last race for JV boys of the night. It's going to be Cabrera, Taylor, Caleb Brown, a.k.a. Pookie or Bucket, and then Troy Haug. Coming up is the varsity girls 4x400 meter relay. And then we will end the night with the varsity boys 4x400 meter relay.
All 8 lanes full. Quiet on the starting line, please.
Rafael's in lane number 2.
JV boys, mile relay. Lane 1, Goliad, 2, Refugio, 3, Calhoun, 4, Cuero, 5, Victoria East, 6, West, 7, Gators, and 8, Yoakum.
Thanks for that donation, Scotty. Appreciate it.
Results of the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. 5th place goes to Refugio. 4th place goes to Calhoun.
Coach Herring
3rd
out there
place goes to Victoria
encouraging
East.
the kids.
2nd, Goliad. And the winners, a time of 4:38. Carly Hernandez, Addison Turner, Haley Brown, and Avery Griffin of Victoria West.
Cabrera hands off to Taylor.
Once again, I'd like to make an announcement. Immediately after the last race, we will announce team point totals and high point boy and girl athletes. And medals will be available in the press box, and we ask you to please police your area on the field and in the stands.
I'd like to give a shout out to Coach Adam Spiegelman and his lovely wife, Allie. Coach Spiegelman has a great track team on his hands again this year. Taylor's going to hand off to Caleb Brown. Miss Hustle, I'm sorry to hear that. Pulling muscles hurts. Caleb pulling up the next second place, challenging for first place. He takes the lead. He's going to hand off to Troy Haug. Like we're going to have a battle. That guy's going to have a bear on his back when he comes around turn 4 in a minute.
Call, varsity girls, 4x400 relay. Second call, varsity boys, 4x400 meter relay.
There's Coach Herring. Oh, he hadn't come into the picture yet, but there he is. Hal drops the third. Furrow finishes third. The JV boys 4x400 meter relay. Brings us to the varsity girls 4x400 meter relay.
2 miles to go, varsity girls 4x400 meter relay. On the track, in lane 2, Arnicke, Grimsinger, Yabera, and Rodriguez of St. Joe. Lane 3, Cooper, Burton, Grauman, and Walker.
3:47.78.
Zamzow, Wood, and Hill of Goliad. Lane 5, Cabos, Haug, Krager and Gray of Calhoun. 6, Lewis, Mesa, Collis, and Brown of Refugio. In lane 7, Cantu, Garcia, De La Garza, and Pequino of Poteet.
Pequino.
Point totals in the varsity girls division. Victoria West 10, St. Joseph 22, Refugio 31, St. Paul Shiner 48, Victoria East 60. Sitting in 4th place is Calhoun with 75.5. In 3rd place is occupied by Yoakum with 78.5. Sitting in 2nd place is Cuero with 85 points. And leading the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays is the Lady Tigers of Goliad with 133 points.
Varsity girls are currently sitting at 31 points. I don't think that's quite enough. So Refugio does have a participant in this race. Well, they're going to have a team anyway. Jazalyn Lewis, Emma Mesa, Shay Callis, Caitlin Brown. Looks like lane number 5. Sorry, they're on the far outside lane. Lane 7. Jazalyn Lewis will start it off, the varsity girls.
Varsity girls, 4x400 meter relay, running in lane 2, St. Joe, 3 Cuero, 4 Goliad, 5 Calhoun, 6 Refugio, and 7 Poteet.
Lane 6, Jalen Lewis.
Results in the JV boys, 4x400 meter relay. 6th place goes to Goliad, 5th Cuero, 4th Calhoun, 3rd Refugio, 2nd Victoria East. And the winners with the time of 3:45.4. AJ Oliveros, Noah Gertz, Genesis Jeffries, and Guadalupe Vasquez of Victoria West.
Lewis currently in 2nd place. Now in 3rd. Emma Meza take the baton from Lewis. I'll tell you, Jonathan, them Zamzals and Goliad are a force to be reckoned with. I believe there's a Zamzal at the University of Texas, if I'm not mistaken. As it's going to hand off to Callis. Callis is going to hand off to Caitlin Brown.
Final call, varsity boys, 4x400 meter relay.
Brown currently in 3rd place. And Refugio finishes varsity girls in 3rd place. Going to bring up the varsity boys.
1 mile from home, varsity boys, 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1.
4:27.75.
Robinson, Logan Cooper, Jared Swanson of Victoria West. Lane 2, Mason Nataro, Connor Kubish, and Cameron Lopez and Trent Carnes of Cuero.
That's
Lane
5
3,
people.
Kai Whitmire, Carson Herring, Isaiah Avery, Jason Moore of Refugio. 4, Leighton Wunsch, J.P. Reyes, Card Zamzow, Hunter Kano of Goliad.
There's that Zamzow.
5, Jamari
Jonathan.
Johnson, Kamorian Lede, Josh Williams, Antonio Castro, Bay City. 6, Chase Pope, Donovan Toussaint, Xavier Barnett, and Cade Giese of Yoka. 7, Seth Sandberg, Josh Nielsen, Isaiah Cabraleas, Trevor Dykes of Calhoun, and Lane 8, the runners from Poteet High School.
All right.
Point totals through this race.
Lane
in the
number
varsity
3.
boys division.
Here's your point totals.
St. Paul Shiner 14, Victoria West 22, St. Joseph's 24, Cuero 35, Yoakum 50, Victoria East 53. Sitting in 4th place is Goliad with 63 points. In 3rd, Calhoun with 80. Sitting in 2nd place, Refugio with 90 points. And occupying the 1st place through this race, the Black Cats of Bay City with 109 points.
So 20 points, that would give them 110 points. Bay City has to scratch or get less than 6th. Running for Refugio is going to be Kai Whitmire. He's going to hand off to Carson Herring. He has his golden shoes on. Going to give off to Isaiah Avery. And then Jason Moore be the anchor leg. So Bay City has a 19-point lead on Refugio. 109 to 90 at the moment.
We're lined up, ready to run our final race of the evening. Once again, I want to remind you we will announce team winners and high point boy and girl individuals immediately after this race. Also, coaches, we will have medals ready to hand out after this race. Once again, please police your area.
Frills in lane number 3. Tell you, those Zamzows are pretty good athletes.
Final race of the evening, varsity boys, 4x400 meter relay, lane 1, Victoria West, 2 Cuero, 3 Refugio, 4 Goliad, 5 Bay City, 6 Yoakum, 7 Calhoun, and 8 Poteet. Results in the varsity girls 4x400 meter relay. 5th place, St. Joseph's High School. 4th, Cuero. 3rd, Refugio. 2nd, Calhoun. And the winners, a time of 4:06.493. Carolyn Youngblood, Addison Zamzow, Ashley Wood, and Kyla Hill of Goliad.
Whitmire hands off to Herring. The boys in blue are way up front.
As we near the finish of the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays, we'd like to thank each and every one of you participants and coaches for choosing to come to Cuero. We know you have choices, and we appreciate you here. Thank you. We'd also like to thank all of the workers that have helped put this on, whether it was press box, running events, timing, working in the press box. A big thank you. I'd like to also issue a big thank you to the keeper of the gun, Mr. Mike Merritt, our starter tonight. Great job as usual, my friend.
Avery takes the handoff from Herring, currently in second place. Now he's in first place. Avery's ready to hand the baton to Jason Moore. And there goes Moore. I think Bay City's right behind him.
I also want to send a big thank you out to my friend Mike Foreman, who's been covering this for over 40 years and does a great job.
Moore's going to take first place for Refugio. Unfortunately, Bay City comes in third, it looked like, second or third. So Refugio took all three relays tonight for the varsity boys. And that concludes the Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays.
Totals in the JV girls division. We will recognize High Point boy and girl individuals.
3 minutes, 26.176 seconds.
All the points at this time. JV girls, team totals. Cuero, 9. Victoria Gators, 12. Yoakum, 13.
Team totals for JV girls.
22.
Final totals.
Refugio, 45. Finishing in fourth, Victoria East High School with 92. Third place, Goliad with 122. Runners up with 131 points, Calhoun. And the winners of the 2023 JV Girls Division Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays, Victoria West High School with 151 points. Congratulations, ladies.
We'll stay right here to get some final point totals. Again, we'd like to thank everybody for watching. Thank our sponsors and our donors. Thank you guys for sending us some cash.
In the JV Boys Division, team totals are Poteet, 10. Yoakum, 34. Cuero, 67. Refugio, 74. Sitting in fourth place is Goliad with 85 points. Third, Victoria West with 89. The runners-up in second place with 106 points, Victoria East High School. And the winners of the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays with 150 points, the Sand Crabs of Calhoun High School.
That's JV boys.
In the varsity girls division, I will recognize the team champions and then the individual point total champions. Varsity girls, Victoria West with 10, St. Joseph with 26, Refugio 43, St. Paul Shiner 48, Victoria East 60. Finishing in fourth place is the Lady Bulldogs with 78.5 points of Yoakum. Third place, Calhoun with 91.5 points. Finishing second, the runner-up with 93 points, the Lady Gobblers of Cuero. And the winners of the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays in the varsity girls division is the Lady Tigers of Goliad with 153 points.
So Goliad takes the varsity girls title.
The High Point girl athletes, and I want to recognize several that have scored points for their teams. Tied for third place with 25 points is Emery Da Silva of Cuero and Ashley Wood of Goliad. Both these young ladies scored 25 points for their team. Finishing in second is Jana Phillips of Yoakum with 34 points. The High Point girl winner finished with an amazing 41 points. And our winner that we will present a plaque to for the 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays is Kyla Hill of Goliad High School. 41 points. Congratulations.
Kyla Hill, 41 points, High Point winner. That's amazing. And
Results.
varsity
of the varsity
boys.
boys 4x400 meter relay. Sixth place goes to Goliad. Fifth place goes to Victoria. Fourth, Calhoun. Third, Bay City. Second, Yoakum. And the winners with the time of 3.26, Kai Whitmire, Carson Herring, Isaiah Avery, and Jason Moore of Refugio.
That was for the
Team
4x400.
in the varsity boys division. Poteet 9, Shiner St. Paul 14, St. Joseph 24, Victoria West 26, Cuero 35, Victoria East 53, Goliad 65. Sitting in fourth place, finishing in fourth place is Yoakum with 66. Third place goes to Calhoun with 88. The runners-up, the Bobcats of Refugio, finish with 110 points. And the team champion in the Varsity Boys Division 2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays, the Black Cats of Bay City, 121 points.
Missed it by 11 points, guys. High Point winners, varsity boys.
I'd like to at this time recognize the top athlete in the Varsity Boys Division. We had several young men that tied for fourth place with 18 points, and that would be Jason Moore of Refugio, Colton Judd of Calhoun, and Cade Reagan of Goliad. 18 points for their team. Finishing in third, Angel Campos of Bay City scored 20 points for his team. Real close race between first and second. Second place goes to Matthew Jackson, Victoria East High School, scored 23 points for his team. The varsity boy champion for the 2023 Jack Adcock Relays scored 25 points for his team. and that would be Ernest Campbell of Refugio High School.
Ernest Campbell, High Point winner of the track meet. Congratulations, Ernest. And
Once
from
again,
that,
we thank you for attending
we thank you guys for watching.
2023 Jack Adcock Gobbler Relays. Good luck.
Tomorrow night, we'll bring you varsity softball
participate in the rest
from
of the track
Refugio
meets for the year, and we hope to see you at the area, regional, and state meets.
Also,
Thank you again.
in Refugio, JV and varsity baseball. Come check it out if you have nothing to do. Until then, we'll